Hey, I'm just setting up stream. But as soon as I'm done that, we could do a warm-up game with RDA. I don't think it matters when you're at 0 points to to lose with RDA, and then we can jump into the Radiant Typhoon after we win a game. But also, it seems pointless if I want to learn this deck, right? I think I'm just starting with the Fiendsmith version, and if you guys want a backseat, go ahead. I think maybe we just should get into it. We need the new RDA support, so too. You might want. Listen. I don't like this deck. I've played it a bit. I don't like it, but it's the cheap deck that picked me, so we're playing it. The only deck I like is RDA. Yeah. Like they generally have to be some priority of dragons in my decks for me to enjoy them. And this deck has, I think, 1 dragon. And can you even call this a dragon? Is this a dragon? This is not a dragon. This is 2 like people with horns that have dragon spirits. I mean, so ideally my deck needs to have a majority of dragons in it, or like the main focus of the deck needs to be the dragons, right? So I'm gonna learn the Fiendsmith version now here today, and if I feel like it's not working or whatever, or I need the super pulleys, we can switch over to the pure version. But I think the Fiendsmith might make a bit more sense. It might be a bit of a crutch, right? But we don't have any high goals in mind. I'm just trying to get to, like, how many points? 17k maybe? 17k, like, should maybe ensure me a good spot. Yeah, but like RDA is not gonna cut it this time around for second stage. We actually managed the dual level max with it, but that was a struggle. So let's see what I can do with Radiant Typhoon. I have not much experience with this deck, so keep that in mind. And we're just gonna be learning it in the second stage of the Duelist Cup, mind you. Yeah. So I have a basic idea of how the deck pilots, but that's about it. Let's see. We have a pretty good hand. I just ruined myself if there's a... I already messed up. Okay, so how we do this is we now have to play this guy, right? Because if they draw us, at least we can chain the draw too. Yes? Well, we have Fiendsmith then. See? Whew. Yeah, no, I think we sent the bird. And then we summon this guy. And then I think we just Magnamod. This has to be one of the rarest clips in the world. Me playing non-RDA probably. But you guys wanted to at least see me try out the deck, otherwise I would just do this in private, but... I need that title, you know. Yeah, so I think we simply make this one, right? And then we can go into Closed Moon after. Ash Blossom is fine. If I activate this, I can't chain this, but I need to add what? What do I add with this? Guess yeah, okay, I know what I add. It's fine. We add this guy. He can then add a spell. So this is why I'm like thinking some Fiendsmith stuff goes really well with this deck, because look at the body spam that's going on here. How am I'm just fine. I mean, it might not look like it considering I'm playing this deck, but Let's see. We've already drawn. Oh, we didn't even get. Listen, if it was RDA, they would just let me play and not scoop. You know. Hold on, gonna be right back real quick. Okay, we're back. Let's go. So yeah, I mean, I didn't even get to play the game. Is this how it feels playing a non-bad deck? If I've seen the new Red Nova card, of course I have. It's not what we needed, but I mean, we'll take it. We take those. Okay, we have another hand. Play in. Oh, why? Why am I bad at this deck? It's not RDA Typhoon. It's just Radiant Typhoon. I'm so, well. It also has Fiendsmith in it, but like I need to play this so that I don't get hit by the Duel. Okay. Yeah, like this is why I couldn't get I think Master last come on, do we take the Gam? I think we have to not do that. I had to play the new WoW expansion, so we need to draw 2. This is not ideal at all. Yeah, okay. This is Mythic Plus is not out yet in the current season. We were like the group I was in was, I think, the 5th raid in the world to kill the heroic crown or whatever. So I mean that's quite an accomplishment, I'd say. So the idea here is that we just bounce a spot, I suppose. We can also Magnamod. It's funny, we have like a complete Bellatro hand here, to be fair. I think we Mystical Space Typhoon that. And then when he goes for the Omni Surprise, we can hit the Magnamod. Yeah, we're not letting that happen. Let's see here. So now we have bodies on the field, and if they activate a monster effect, we can bounce the entire board. Keep looping them. We can keep looping them. We just can't win this game. So I think we just win because we have 2 Sheena in hand. I mean, we're getting the 3rd in a bit, but. But yeah, he activates a monster effect. We can just bounce his field, and Yami doesn't play well into that. He might also just not have... Oh. Yikes. I think we just have to hold out on that for now. Yeah. I am actually not... Oh. Yikes, okay. We might have to use this now. He still has the original Sinful Spoils, unfortunately, and apparently... So, we are against Yomi Asamina. Snake Eyes. What? Excuse me? What are the chances we survive here? I don't think they're high. But we had to use it there. I don't see any... other place we could make with our hand into, was it an Ash Blossom? But it's not looking good. Wait, don't they just have full Yummy combo with this anyways? Isn't that just full Yummy combo? This is so dumb. This is so dumb. I think I'm dead. I actually think I'm dead. I hit them with... how many disruptions? Like 3 disruptions. And I'm dead. It's crazy. I had to go as well, because otherwise they would get the Dragoon, right? Like, I had no play there. The Dragoon will just negate the Shina. So I don't think I had a choice. If we can survive somehow and the Shina stays in the field, we might be able to turn it on him with the second Shina. But I don't think we will survive this, unfortunately. Dark Ruler no more. So I would probably have lost with RDA into... what, triple engine that all goes into Yummy, when he also have Dark Ruler no more, yeah, no. Plus he also had the Ash Blossom, which would have just... well, okay, I don't think Shina stays in the field. We might be cooked. He can recycle the spell now. Yeah. We are probably dead here. Not like we opened the best hand in the world. Like, if he had no disruption, we could set up a nasty board, but with the disruptions, it was a problem. And I keep messing up my dwarf phase as well. I need to activate in the dwarf step all my quick plays. Way too many bodies for him. I think we're just dead here. I think it's better to just go next either way. You might not even have room for Supernova, to be fair. Literally the only Nova Dragon we might end up running is the new guy that can add something back. That might be like our big beatstick monster, but... I mean, I'm still planning to see if I can make Hybernova work. I just, you know, it's just a fun card, right? Like, I like having fun when I play. We've won every single coin flip, by the way. I don't know, like, every time I play RDA, I lose, like, all of these coin... I need to stop everything and actually... I don't know, man. Oh, we also opened the 2 bricks again. This was like in the first game, obviously. We were fine there, but... I think we just grab this. And then we hope no draw. Okay, no draw, cool. Let's see here. Let's draw 2 cards, discard a card. Oh, that's really good, by the way. Okay, this is pretty solid, I'll say. I just want another mystical space typhoon, I think, because I have the Fiendsmith in hand. So I don't think I care about the bodies right now. And then we can just go full Fiendsmith combo as well. At least I think I can. I don't know if I've done something that prevents it, but let's see. I'm not the best with Fiendsmith either, considering that I've never really used them. So I may make some misplays here. But I'm supposed to end on Agnomde and bring back, what is it, basically the improved Abyss. With like multi-targeting negates, what is he called, like this guy, Desiree. Is there a way we can make Caesar as well? Is that crazy thinking? Like, am I able to make a Caesar here as well? Because we have 2 fusion options with the tract. Not sure. Infusing summon 1, yep. So, considering I don't know what I'm doing, I think it's safer to take this array. I think we need one of these, yep. Okay, and then what am I supposed to do now? Not the Magnamod, right? I can't do that right now. Should I just do the Magnamod anyways? And then we can... Suppose we have to mag them out here, right? This doesn't feel good. But I want the Twin Tempest. It's a lot of win more, but... Yeah. And then we can make an SP, I suppose. Is that worth it? Nah, don't know. I think we just set the 2 mythical space Typhoon. And then we hope this is enough. Okay. So again, I have no idea what I'm doing. I could probably have made a better board if I knew what I was doing. But we have 2 MST negates. We have this one, and we have a bird as well. So, and then if there's something else, we can single target negate it. Do I care about my board? I don't think I do. Like, yeah, I lose out on a single target negate, so what? Boo-hoo. He can't finish me this turn, so I'm not really scared about that. Called by the grave. You know what? I don't like that. Wow, okay. You know what? Maybe maybe not good. So we are down to what? A monster negate and any target negate plus maybe pop something. And we can wipe the board still. Is it 10 pi? Well, it wouldn't be. They have Dark Ruler no more. I feel like I have to negate that, but let's see what it is. We can always pop and negate that if it's nasty, right? This array can't be targeted, so Feather Duster. Yikes. We have to negate that then. He has 2 cards left. We have disruptions for 2 different kinds of monster situations, so... But it's likely that this might be a Sky Striker deck, potentially. I'm not sure. Could see Engage happen. Oh, it's Yomi with... It's crazy by Yomi, to be fair. We just simply negate that. And it'll also destroy because we have 2 MSTs in the grave. Dude had, like, everything, by the way, I would like to point out. But we got him. We got him. I'll leave this one because after the Duelist Cup I won't be able to complete it. This is how it feels to play an actual deck, you know. This is how RDA is gonna feel when we get the new support, surely, you know. Feels like you can play through stuff. Also, I'm winning every coin flip, by the way. I don't understand. It's like, okay, I'm playing a horrible balanced deck, as in, like, it's really not good right now. I lose every coin flip. I play a deck that is like tier 2. It's like, okay, here you go, so I win all coin flips. Yep. No RDA. Unfortunately, I don't think RDA is gonna make it in the second stage of the Duelist Cup. So I have a title to earn, and we're just gonna earn that title, and then I can go back to RDA and try and master climb. That got his attention. If only for a moment. Is it an Ash Blossom? I think it's an Ash Blossom. He's saving it for the later stage, I suppose. No, it's not an Ash Blossom. Ah, it's a Bestial. We do not need to make the Link 2 either with the Radiant Typhoon stuff, because we already have the... like this card, so... that means we can just make the Fiendsmith stuff here. Again, this deck spits bodies like crazy, right? So might as well take advantage of it. Unlike RDA, where, oh, you summon one guy, now you're Dark locked. Oh, you summon the other guy, now you're Dark Dragon Synchro locked, right? It's like... here it's like, oh, you put down two bodies very easily and no locks. Because new decks are not designed with locks, apparently. Which is stupid, but that's how the game is, so... what can we do about it? Right now what we can do is play this deck, I suppose. Yeah, we're saving Crusade because we'll be locked to wind. So I'm planning to like use the like this card at the end when I've done like the Fiendsmith slop, and then we take it from there. The other thing about Fiendsmith is that it's really good at baiting interruptions, right? So we've got that going for us here. When the new support's coming, I have no idea, but I'm hoping that it's next month. Like early next month, or... you know, maybe I'm coping, but I hope at latest I hope it's the month after TCD gets it. Do we want that? This card is shuffle one other light. Send it to the graveyard. Do I just send it to the graveyard? I ruin my recursion slightly, but it's probably worth it. To make sure that they don't have a body on the starting field. You know, what I should have done here is I should have done it with the... what is it called? Earlier in the stage, with the... with the Link 1. I should have sent that, and yeah. That's what I should have done. Either way, we now have our Hot Red Dragon Arcfiend Abyss. Untargeted can negate up to 5 things, right? Very balanced. Very, very balanced. Let's draw 2 cards. And now we can log ourselves. Let me see here. We add... Do I just add this guy on a MST? Just add this guy on an can't speak. MST. No, this guy will summon him from the deck, so it's not necessary. I think I add this and an MST. Yeah. Well, I guess now we are going for the totem bird instead, right? Or I just add another MST, which honestly another MST seems really good as well. Maybe we just add another MST. We have a droplet that we just don't need to use. Oh, no, we get him. We do get him. I could also go the totem bird. Oh. Apparently, we don't even need to play the game. We just win. It's crazy. Not used to that happening. Why not playing pure rather than Fiendsmith? Just curious. Because when I played the pure version with my against my friends, I felt like I had no way to win the game. I could like get in a state where I cleared their board. I know they have follow up in hand. And I need to win this turn, and I saw no way to win this turn against the opponent when going second. But apparently we're just winning every single coin flip known to man, so that's the thing. Special summon here. If a Radiant Typhoon quick play spell, you can special summon one. So I suppose we use this at an MST to call out another guy, right? So we do this. Add MST. Summon a guy. Get impermed. Can I just normal summon Fuvalos, right? Like there's no downside to that. And then we can set up the mandate, suppose. Oh, I need to use both of these. Do I just do that? I suppose I do. Oh, wait. Well, at least we're baiting stuff. Yikes, isn't he just gonna add a... So it's Odeon we're against here. What do I even do now? Cause if I search, he's gonna purge it. And I have to... Well, I guess this should be fine, right? I think Fiendsmith works. Is that what purge says? When a card effect is activated, add card from deck to the hand. Yeah, we're not adding card from deck to hand, so... This is why we're playing Fiendsmith version, by the way, for the people that were wondering. Do you also have Impulse? Do you also just have an Impulse? Now, why would we go and MST the Impulse? Yeah. A good reason for that, by the way. But yeah, here comes the whole like answer to why we're playing it like this. Let's see. And then we will get purged when we activate this, but I mean, might as well lock him out of using any monster effects, right? RDA could never, by the way. RDA could never. You know, the funniest thing ever is that we still have full Fiendsmith combo. Again, this is why Fiendsmith. It's Odeon, so I think we just take... We just played through 4 negates. 4 negates! Oh fuck, I misclicked. I'm not, you know, I did say I'm not particularly good with this deck, so yeah, no, that's, I hope this works properly and doesn't send it back to the deck. Please don't send it, please don't. Okay, perfect, good. Okay, you know what? Slightly salvaged. You can still target it, but we salvaged that slightly. Special summon 2 Ice Pillar tokens. Well, I'm not really scared of monsters, right? Because... like, I shouldn't be scared of this, because he can't use monster effects. It was a bait, he needed me to negate that, I think. RDA could never, I'll say it. Like, not without the new support, RDA could not win that game. Like, that is literally the difference between playing a meta deck and... we've lost like 1 game, right? We've lost 1 game. We haven't lost a single coin flip either. Not lost a single coin flip either. Like, this is unreal. This would never happen if I play RDA. I'm just saying, like, everything has to be against me when I play RDA, clearly. I'm not good at this deck. I'm not even good at this deck. I'm making so many misplays. Like, think about it. Okay. Vela. That's fine. We still have 2 bodies. Dude has more. Dude had Duel. This is another reason why we're playing Fiendsmith, by the way. Fiendsmith can play on the Duel. I should have used it in the... like, that's the thing. It makes me mad because that was a misplay. I should have used it in the draw phase. I would have added for free, he wouldn't be able to Duel. Then the effect Veiler there, then we still had the add here where we get Dueled. So we got to add another card otherwise. But I think now we just have to go Fiendsmith and a Dream, maybe. When your opponent activates a monster and you have Mystical Space Typhoon, so it's useless. In other words, it's useless. He has more? Dude has more? Okay. No, this is all down to me misplaying around the Duel. Because I'm not used to playing this archetype at all. If I was actually good with this archetype, would have played through whatever he has, but now it's looking a bit not like it. Maybe he disrupts here, and then we can special summon Eldam, and then... okay, no. We're fine, I guess. I mean, even through a Duel... like, again, RDA would lose to this. Duel Veiler, like, there's no shot. We somehow are still going through a Duel and a Veiler with this deck. It's a bit problematic that we are having no Fiendsmith recursion, but at least we have the main recursion. And now we need to make sure we don't click on the Desiree effect. No Caesar, we can do Caesar, yes, but in this scenario, do you think Caesar is better than a non-targetable negate anything? Because I think this is a pretty good boss monster for what we had to play through. And we have follow-up as well. So it's not all bad yet. We have 2 negates and all the follow-up we need. So it's Yami again. Oh. That's a Typhoon. Yeah, what are we sending? The opponent cannot target. It would be so funny, because then it's we have it anyways, right? And he can't target, so I think we send that, since we are halving this attack anyways. So he can't summon monsters. I don't know what deck he has, but the fact that he can't summon monsters is, at least says a lot to me. What are we adding? We're adding, like, I mean, obviously MST, and then we're adding... what are we adding? Draw 2 seems good. Like, draw cards. Pretty good. We still have a negate. He can't summon anything. Yikes. We are not even taking chances here with this one. And now we just hope he has no actual play. The fact that he... yeah. This is unreal, by the way. I didn't expect this deck to be this strong. Like, I knew there was a difference between RDA, right? And a meta deck. But I'm winning. Like, I lost one... well, obviously, I'm winning all the coin flips still, but... I have not lost a single coin flip. What streak is this? How many... like, I need to check after this, because we've not been losing coin flips. And the deck is super consistent as well. We haven't bricked up yet. Okay, draw phase, we use cards. What a shame we can't discard the Lurry. I mean, we can just Lurry for the normal summon, right? He does have a Duel. He does have a Duel. So again, RDA would lose to that. Just flat out. Set up the mandate, just in case we get a draw on their turn. And then again, like, this is why I like the Fiendsmith with this deck, because this deck's weakness is Duel. It's good at spitting out bodies. Very good at spitting out bodies. It feels like it lacks a finisher. And on top of that, Fiendsmith plays well on the Duel. So it's like, I just feel like the synergy is there. I might be wrong, but with the games we've played so far, it just seems like we always win on the Duel, right? Unlike RDA, where it felt like I couldn't win if they Dueled me. I think this array has been working out really well for us, so we just, like, why fix something that isn't broke, right? We converted to Radiant Typhoon just for the second stage of the Duelist Cup. And so far I'm not really regretting my decisions here with how it's been going. The amount of things we've been able to play through with Radiant Typhoon Fiendsmith is borderline stupid, and I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh! Should be played in this way. But this is apparently how modern decks are played, and I can't wait for RDA to get the similar treatment with we can get to actually play through stuff. I'll just give them back an Ash Blossom into the deck, maybe ruin a chance that they open Indian. We have Wind, so Tempest should be fine, and I think overall this looks fair. So we have a tower-ish monster with multiple negates. If they need something in the graveyard, we can shuffle it back in, and then we have the Sheena to bounce the entire field. Also, it's in the draw phase, and I would like to draw a card, maybe get a hand trap. It's literally what makes this deck work, by the way. I feel like. We have two of them now! We can loop them! On different turns, of course, but still. Okay. impermanence on this guy. He doesn't know that that's untargetable, does he? So yeah, no, that I don't care. Like, unless you're Yummy, in which case you need your graveyard. You know, maybe it was intended, actually. Maybe it was intended. It's crucial with the Sheena now. How's the climb going? Great, actually. Ever since we put RDA on the shelf for the Duelist Cup, it's been great. We might be cooked here, but he also has Mitsurugi. Okay. Great, great. Desiree is untargetable at least. He's gonna have a hard time outing him. And I think we can just hold on to the disruption for now. I can chill the deck after this game, of course. I mean, I can do this unhinged. Thing is, we can just wait until the battle phase, right? And then we can make this guy, this card negated. And then, like, what's he gonna do? Like, what's he actually gonna do? We can negate his entire field. So he won't get the attack, so he can't beat over me. So I don't care how much attack he builds. He also can't flip any of them face down, right? It targets. You can target, yeah. That's for Mitsurugi. Yeah, that's Habakiri. That does nothing. Target 2 face-up monsters on the field. You can't change this to defense. You can't target this. You can only target your 2 own. Right? That's how it works. He can only flip both his own monster face down. And he... or at least one of them, right? So... yeah, that's a bit of a bummer, isn't it? Problem is dealing with this nonsense. We target after, right? So we can just negate everything he summons. But also, this kind of shows how good I am at card games, right? It's like I've been sitting here masterminding with RDA to just make it barely functional in some games. And now I'm sitting with a proper deck and I'm winning everything, it feels like, comparatively. So we are hitting this, we're hitting this, we're hitting this, we're hitting this, and then I've decided. So, what now? You have a used Habakiri in hand. I don't know what your last card is, We still have Sheena. We still have Sheena. On my turn, if he leaves it like this, right, we can just negate the snatch. I mean... somebody asked me why I'm running Fiendsmith again. It's because of Duel. Duel every single game. RDA loses to it. This deck plays to it like warm butter. So we had this... Well, I need to check the date, right? So we had this one hiccup here where I misplayed and I had a awful hand. I was mostly bricked up, right? I had the... Was it a Magnum? 2 Sheenas and the Phonics, right? And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wins. Multiple of them have been playing through absurd amount of disruption and hand traps and stuff. This is the deck. We have a Lurry, we have a Maxi, we have a... whatever this guy's called. We have whatever this guy's called. I'm not gonna learn their names. They're being dismantled when the RDA support comes out anyways, right? Then we have Lacrimac, Imps and Tears. We have 3 Fovelos. We have a Magnamut. We have 2 Fiendsmith Engraver. We have Crosshair. We have whatever this guy is. We have Phonics. We have 3 Sheena. We have Fiendsmith Tract. We have 3 MSTs, right? Because that's the deck. And we have a Call by the Grave. We have 2 Droplets. We're running 3 Radiant Typhoon Chant. We're running 3 Vision. And then we're running 2 Ascendants. The reason why we're running 2 of this is because it lets us recycle the bodies from the graveyard more efficiently to go into Fiendsmith. And then we have Mandate. What cards on this are from the extra deck? I'm not sure, but we have Lacrima, we have Desiree, we have Rex Tremende, we have Totem Bird, we have Caesar. I haven't summoned him yet, but he's a good card if you need him, right? We have a Typhoon just in case. Like this deck can just summon a Typhoon, right? Set up some stuff, summon a Typhoon, clear out the board, and you still have all your MSTs and stuff, right? Like you can just summon a Typhoon very easily with this deck without suffering the consequences. We have a Requiem, we have a Win. I do not remember... I think you're supposed to use this and crash it in to a monster to get engine if you need to. I'm not entirely sure how it works, to be fair. Then we have an SP, we have a Moon of the Closed Heaven, we have a Fiendsmith Sequence, we have 2... whatever this card is. We have whatever this card is, and we have an Agnamde. That's the deck. Our targeted goal is probably around like 17k points. I think that... maybe 18k points. We'll see when we get there and how fast we get there, right? But if all the games are gonna be like this, right? I win every single coin flip ever known to man, and I win every single game, right? Lost a coin flip because pointed it out, right? But if the games are gonna be this kind of easy, right? I just feel like we can get there. We don't need Great Fly because we have the Fiendsmith stuff. Normally Great Fly is to finish the game with, but we don't really need that. And bamboozling, we're using the bodies for Fiendsmith instead of bamboozling. And if we have the extra bodies, we're using it for the Totem Bird. The mirror. The mirror match. So I lose because I don't know how to play the deck properly, huh? Crazy. Do I just use Fiendsmith to bait everything out? Our hand is not actually that good. And he's probably not gonna summon from the extra deck, he doesn't need to. Okay, I think now he needs to when he dumped the Mandate. But I think Typhoon loses to Typhoon, right? Like, we don't really have the best matchup against the mirror when we go second. We need... what is it called? We need the Sheena, probably. So when he activates something, we can bounce like all its back row or something. Hey, would you look at that? Crazy. He's not bringing up the Mandate. Oh, perfect. Draw phase. Why not? Let's add a MST. Let's see what we draw. So he has max C. Wouldn't be fair if he didn't, I suppose. We can't need the wind monster, so I think we're dumping the chant, right? Maybe not. We can just add a new guy, right? We can just use just add him again, right? Oh, he can just set the mandate, I suppose, like that. I think even with the max C, I think we can win this. I'm seeing things, I feel like, but I'm not sure if these are the right things I'm seeing. Point is, he's probably gonna MST negate Eldam, and then we just Sheena all its back row, shuffle it back into the hand, I suppose. Return all of it to the hand, and then we try and see if we can lethal him. That's a problem. That one's a problem. Also the bird. Okay. I don't think I win anymore, huh? We have the wind down now, so at least we can Sheena. Suppose we can, like, if he MSTs something, we can Sheena chain. Then the mandate at least doesn't go off. Don't know if it's worth Sheenaing if they activate a monster effect, though. He's just letting this one fly. Do we add our own bird? Our own bird could be really good, by the way. I'm thinking. Maybe we just add our own bird. Oh yeah, we had to use the normal summon, right? Huh. Let's just hit the mandate. The idea is that I hope he uses an effect anyways, and then I can Sheena all his back row. But then I think he's gonna negate it with this guy, unfortunately. So maybe not a good idea. But I'm thinking maybe he negates... I don't know. Oh, he can use that on my MST. That's crazy. I didn't know that, to be fair, but it makes sense. So the deck is just really good against itself, huh? Deck's really good against itself. Wait, that doesn't seem right. I guess you can set it up, right? It's kind of fine actually. That's less fine, but I think he can't activate it. The only problem I see is we're under max C, right? He went first, he had max C, and despite that, we're still kind of getting through. I would say. Don't have a linked one I can go into. I think I need to keep the wind monsters, because when he then activates the monster effect, we kinda good with that. Isn't Lacriman in here, like, ruining me entirely because I went second? If I went first, it was probably fine. What are we sending? What are we sending? Probably just this guy. Again, we're just playing into max C here. I don't see any other reasonable option. The problem is if he gets a Sheena now, we're kinda in trouble, I would say. Is there a way we can do something fun here? 2 light fiend monsters. No, that wouldn't cut it, I suppose. This wouldn't cut it. I think it's safer to just... No Caesar. I don't see Caesar lasting under max C. I mean, I want him to be untargetable, but I guess it doesn't matter in the mirror match, right? We just have to send. Let's take his bird. I know we give up on like the double Cena and stuff, but it's probably a good idea to take his bird. We probably lose either way it goes because of the max C. We're doing a lot of damage. Do I actually want to add a wind monster from my deck? He still has a back row, so, but I have an MST. Do I actually want to do that? Suppose I could. Let's just do that. And then let's just do the most damage. Could go Lacrima and burn, I suppose. How much burn damage? It's not enough, right? Maybe I should have looked at that angle of play. Maybe Lacrima would have been better, yeah. Maybe I didn't even need to clear the field at all. I think you're right. You're right. I could have gone Lacrima with the extra damage from the Link 2. Yikes. With the extra damage from the Link 2, I would have won. But the problem here is I'm under max C, right? And I'm playing an unfamiliar deck on top of everything. That's kind of crazy, this whole... But, like, we lost because of the max C at the end of the day. I knew that as soon as he got a Sheena, we would lose. I would say, for going second into that, we played it really well. And if he didn't have a max C, I think we win that game every time, even though we went second. So, I kind of like that. I think that was a good game outside of the max C situation. Like, ignoring the max C, I think that was, like, it really showcased what we could do with the deck. And I think even with the max C, if I had gone with the Lacrima line, maybe I could have pulled it out and won. It's one less use of the grave as well. We could maybe even set it up so we do it on his turn, right? We burn him for 1,200 on his turn. I could see that happen. So, very good constructive feedback. I'll need to keep that in mind. You need to finish stage 1 to play in stage 2, yes. We finished stage 1 with RDA. And... Hey, Sky Striker, I want my card back. It's kind of silly that Sky Striker just added these as extra pot of griefs to that deck. I mean, might as well. Might as well. That means that if he summons Sky Striker monster, at least we can negate it. New decks are so much. Yeah, here's the thing. People would still play all the new decks if they were 2% better, but we're looking at the grand scale of like 500% better decks. Like compared to RDA, right? Like the amount of... You just see how much I've been struggling and how few games I'm losing now that I'm playing, and I don't even know how to play this deck. That's the other thing, right? You gotta keep that in mind. I'm making so many misplays with this deck over and over. And despite that, we are kinda just fine. I do not have an negate available to me though, huh? Kinda forgot that that's a whole thing. Maybe we should have summoned the bird instead. I need to have Mystical Space Typhoon in my grave. You switch to Dark Magician, I assume that's what DM is. I mean, they got their new support, right? So... The problem is RDA is just waiting for its new support. Once RDA support comes out, it's more up to date. It might not be a tier 2 or tier 1 deck, right? But it'll probably... It probably won't even be tier 3 initial. It'll probably be a while before it climbs. Dude banishes this. Are you joking me? Suppose so. But I'm thinking that when we also get the full art cards, maybe we could reach tier 3. Maybe tier 2. Depends on what the meta is like. Also depends on if the meta decks get banned significantly in some way or another, right? Because I don't think RDA is looking at bans for a long while either way. This suit had the Giganauts, it seems. Like, what am I looking at here? Did you resolve 14 cards left in deck? I don't even know how to begin to play into this stuff. You'd think maybe he got rid of some engages here, but it doesn't seem like it. Does not seem like it. I think what puts Sky Striker over the top now is probably what is it, the Radiant Typhoon spell for extra draw. Like, they have so many cards that just say draw. I think that might have put Sky Strike over the top, because it not only does it draw 2, it also puts a spell in the grave, right? You just dislike new decks, I feel ya, but I do also want my title, so I'm playing a new deck for that. The thing is, Bone needed to just mention something silly, like if you make an RDA with this card, it gains 100 attack or something, right? Or something silly. Or if you make if this card is in your graveyard and you control a Red Dragon Archfiend, your monsters cannot be destroyed by their own effects or something, right? Like crazy stuff like that would even be fine, right? Set 5, Giga Chat, I suppose. Nine cards left, yeah. Maybe that's an actual win condition. The prop... You just have an Ash Blossom like that, are you joking me? I mean, yeah, he drew his entire deck. Obviously, he has an Ash Blossom. It doesn't really matter what we add. He's still gonna negate it with Widow Anchor, right? We're just trying to bait out. Say he has Maxi and Duel, probably, wouldn't be surprised. He did draw his entire deck. He probably has 3 Widow Anchors set. Why would he do that? Why would he take it? Now his rest of the back row is like negated, isn't it? I suppose maybe he has... He has Droplet, probably. Let's just see what happens. He has Droplet, you're right. Dude just had everything, didn't he? Crazy. And that turns on his Widow Anchors. He still has a pop, by the way. I don't like that. Do not like the pop. That wouldn't do anything anyways. I think we lose this one, but opponent did draw the turbo nuts, drew his entire deck, to be fair. I don't know why they didn't hit maybe engage to 1. It's so searchable for them when they gave them... Like, they gave them back the Pot of Desires to 3, right? And then they gave them back the... and then they gave them the Radiant Typhoon spell as well as something they could access. So I feel like maybe that was a bit over the top. 14k point is not gonna be enough. I think we're looking at 17k this time around. he yoinked it as well. It's really frustrating. Unfortunately, we do Engraver, so... Plan L. As in, we lose the game now. Again, like, he used 2 Widow Anchor, right? He has the 3rd, clearly. He also just has the Lemnis Gate, so... Yeah. It's crazy how he also just runs 2 of these, even though he shouldn't, but I guess maybe because of the Pot of Desire, but maybe he could, I don't know, banish some of them, I don't know. I think we lose this one. We went 2nd into Skystrike and they went crazy. Is that our 3rd loss with this? Yeah. I don't like what they've done with Skyswagger, to be fair. That's a lot of draw. Long time no see. Well, we are unfortunately not playing RDA today. I kind of want to reach my goal of a certain amount of points. Okay. It's a fine hand, I'd say. We're probably using our normal summon for the fiend. That's the other thing, right? Like, if you go first with this deck, you don't need your normals. Yeah. I think we had an MST with the Ascendance, and that triggers Corsair. This array has been working really well for us, so we just go this array when, at least going first. I think he's not the right choice when going second. Is there a way we can do that? No. Not at all. Thoughts on Red Lotus dropping Dimension Barrier to the graveyard, then we I think it's you're running extra bricks. I wouldn't do it, but it's also just a lame strategy to me. But yeah, people are gonna do that. There's also the virus card that you can run. You can make it really toxic with that. I didn't mean to put him here. I meant to put him here. My bad. What do we want to add? Probably draw 2 and then MST. Do I MST this so we have follow-up? Oh. Apparently that I didn't even need to think that hard, huh? But what I was afraid of there is that we have so few spaces left because the Fiendsmith, the Fiendsmith stuff takes up 2 back row spots, right? I'm a bit afraid of that situation. I know where you go Caesar, by the way. You go Caesar if you can see on your hand that you're setting up a lot of back row. Like if I'm setting up 3 MSTs and I don't know, then you're probably going Caesar. I think I figured it out. That's when you kind of want to go Caesar. So like maybe with this hand we want to go Caesar. Perch. Okay. I can't draw 2 with this now, right? I think that's how it works. Have I faced Lunar Light? No, not yet, not yet. But we have a play through it if we need to. Do we just add Corsair and then we go Fiendsmith? And we go Fiendsmithing. And then I think we make Caesar with this. Or not! Maybe not. Maybe we are not making Caesar with this, huh? So he has something. Not sure what it is yet, but suppose we'll figure it out. Impulse? Maybe. We could have just made Caesar there, I suppose. I mean, if it's Impulse and it's Odeon, right? Then they've just locked themselves out of monsters. And I think that that's fine. Plus we just beat Odeon because we're Radiant Typhoon, right? I think that's how the rules work. So it's like, okay, Fiendsmith did its job, right? Now we can summon Corsair, which is way better than the Fiendsmith stuff. Especially against their deck. So I think they should have held it for that, but then I guess Disarray would negate if we did go Disarray. What are we adding? We don't need the extra bodies right now, so I mean definitely add that, right? And then we didn't use this guy. I mean, yeah, that's what I thought, right? It's like this is just a way worse for him. Plus, he's locked out of monster effects, right? So, like, what's he gonna do against Radiant Typhoon with that in Odeon? Also, another thing we can't do with the RDA is that if we see Dracotail, I think we kinda annihilate them with MST negate deck, right? See here. Eloquent on the Discord be like, damn, he really became a meta player. Well, it's just for the Duelist Cup. Like, let me actually show that I can win this stuff. This hand is not good. This hand is not good at all. Wait, can we even make this array anymore? I need to shuffle back in her, right? Let me see. Fiendsmith and Graver +2. No, that should be fine still. That should be fine. We have Sheena, so we have like a backup play at least for if stuff goes really bad. I don't know what kind of card he has currently, but it's definitely something. You don't remember the eloquent shush. Just talked about. I saw your message on the Discord, you know. Just, you know, I need my my title. I'm not giving up on a title in a horrible meta just because. Also, I'm confident RDA gets support before the next Duelist Cup. What else can we do here? Suppose that's it. Not the best hand. Wow. I think we lost the game, huh? Well, thing is, I'm not gonna play, like, I'm just waiting for the RDA support, right? And I need to get through the Duelist Cup, so. Oh. They're not gonna activate any quick play spell, right? So there's no chance I get a win on. Why is Malice playing the view as well? Just. Wow. You know what? Caesar was the right play. Huh. Maybe Caesar, huh? Another thing is I should not even have summoned this guy. Like, I don't know why I summoned this guy first. I should have just waited. After Nibiru, well, I needed him down anyways, and he only activated Nibiru at the end phase, so I suppose I would have summoned it there, and then it would have been over. I mean, it's just Malice with the Nibiru and full combo, right? I don't think they activate any quick play spells, so we can't get this guy down, and then we can't bounce the field with the Sienna. Our win condition is literally we have a wind monster on the field. That's literally our win condition, but we do not. So it's very unfortunate like that. But I think we just lose. He makes access code, Torga, destroys the Prime Being token, summons back the Heart Scripter, and then he wins the game, right? There's no point in just sticking around here. The Nibiru kind of just did it. But our hand wasn't the best anyways. We had a brick and a... I don't know. We actually had two kind of brick cards, right? We didn't have an actual play for the main engine. I think in that scenario, maybe we would have won going second. Okay. Maybe we just hold the full losses a bit. Make sure we actually get draws from him. Radiant Typhoon on its own can't stop the I have no idea. We can chain the other Fuvalos when he chains like tries to use Habakiri effect. Oh yeah, Varun. I had it in hand, but I had no way to summon it. But I also needed to have a whatchamacallit in I needed to have an MSC in the graveyard. Dude just hard opens both of those, doesn't he? Huh. It's kind of insane. So he doesn't have to summon from deck at all. Yet at least. I mean, this should still do it, right? Apparently not. So he just adds Murakomo and wins the game, right? Okay, so he's just setting up the Great Purification with Murakomo, isn't he? I probably need to save the other Fuvalos to discard, to be fair. Unless he summons from deck. And I can ensure I get 2 cards. The good news is we have a call by the grave for the Murakomo when he puts it in the grave, right? Suppose that's the thing. One bro had like 2 cards, and now he's at like infinite. Ritual summon 1 from your hand by tributing. Yeah, no, he never needs to go deck. Yes, we saw him at it. Here. Dude never even needed to summon from the deck, by the way. Just crazy stuff. I mean, we add an MST and then we hit the Great Purification, right? I think that works. We could add 2 MSTs, but then we have no... we have Fiendsmith. Technically have Fiendsmith. Oh, he also has prayers now, that's the problem. Fuvalos, normal summon, he's probably going into the extra deck, giving us a draw. I don't know if it's worth activating the other Fuvalos. If I do, he probably doesn't go into the extra deck. He forces me to negate and then... so I see. That's annoying. I'm not sure about Corsair, to be fair, because of reasons, but let's see. Maybe we ignore that we have Fiendsmith for this one. Because I think that's our best way at winning. Just use Corsair here. Wait, does that stop us from being locked? Because if it does, then we're good. Yeah, the special summon is not, it's the add effect. So, that's fine. Right, we need an MST. I think we have to do this to clear out the back row. Also bounces back our monster. And if he uses... Oh. Fine with that. Here's the thing, if he uses prayers now to send Murakomo, we can just call by the graveyard. All the effects gone, right? So we just hit the call by here, and then we don't even have to discard a card. And that also means we broken his spot and we can go into Fiendsmith and we win the game. Wusu is a bit annoying. It's basically the Kaiju, so we also know it is a pure deck. Yeah, they tribute this if I try and destroy the Habakiri. It's a bit of a problem. Also the fact they had full follow-up, right, it's a big issue. But we can just send instead. Either way we get this guy. What are we adding? What are we adding? An extra body maybe could work. Because I don't think MST is gonna do us anything good here. At least not by itself. I mean, it has to be, right? But like, what are we doing with it, is the thing. Because I could add an MST and set up the... Well, I wouldn't be able to set up the mandate proper, right? Well, I suppose I could. But I don't have anything to target with it, which is the problem. So I can't actually do it. So we have to just go for Fiendsmith, I suppose. Maybe keep the high attack on the field might matter. And then I think we're going for Caesar, even though... Mainly for the burn, to be fair. That's what we're doing. Let's see here. Engraver, yes. What is this blasphemy you're watching? It's stage 2. I said I would go Radiant Typhoon, so I'm on Radiant Typhoon. Did say. Can't get mad at me when I did say. So the question is just, what are we sending here? Probably the Habakiri. just for the second stage Duelist go, right? How much attack is this? We can't... Well, we can get through that, so it's like... 4 point something K. Probably worth doing that damage. Can we do more if we wait? Suppose we can. And we wanna do the damage. Maybe it was right to leave Habakiri on the field so we could like punch it, but I'm not sure. He dies, right? He's dead. Like, if he gets rid of the Fiendsmith, he dies. So I should have attacked with an Agnamde first. You're right. To be fair, that he dies then and there, but yeah, no. But he also dies because we're gonna put up a Caesar, right? And if he outs the Caesar, he dies. Just link off Caesar. Well, we've already used this turn the Lacrima, but now he can't get rid of it. But yeah, I should have attacked with Agnamde first. You would have been dead then and there. Thing is, he still has to... Well, the thing is, if he activates... Are you joking me? Extra Ice Seal. Thing is, I can just detach at any moment, right? I can detach it either way. He can't out it, and I can detach it. Imagine Callby. Yeah, I mean, Callby wins in the game, but... we kind of know he drew Bonefire this turn. Or Bonfire, sorry. Bone Arcfiend, it's from my brain, clearly. I mean, of course. And then he negates Caesar, but here's the thing, right? He out Caesar, I win the game. He needs a Callby exactly, or like suppose a monster negate or something. And the thing is, if he triggers anything I can activate Caesar for, which I'm not sure if he's gonna. Yeah, no cross either. Wait! It just occurred to me that this guy's running Wuso in Mitsurugi Reixiel. Wuso, the thing you only really run in pure Mitsurugi, and you also run, was it Magatama? The spell. He's running so many extra bricks. What? Yeah, Magatama, right? Like, why? Kaiju outcope. Yeah, but like, what's this Kaiju gonna do against my Caesar? If he triggers the Caesar, I win the game. If he outs the Caesar, I win the game. But yeah, if I just left Agnamde, I needed to... Again, I'm not used to these cards. Like, keep in mind, I'm a one-trick RDA player. I don't know these cards that well. You saw a 60 card my list, so it doesn't surprise you. I mean, it is what it is, right? Three material detonator. What are you gonna do with your detonator? Punch over my Wave King? Like, is that the play? Like, what can he do, realistically? Yeah, he has a 4 material detonator, but... I can use this in the damage dev. Yeah, I mean... There we go. It's like Agnonde, yeah, if we needed more damage, it would have worked for sure. And to be honest, I should have done that, but we still win. I mean, the Fiendsmith stuff is carrying for me right now, I would say. Because a lot of these games, I think we would lose with pure Radiant Typhoon, but Fiendsmith gives that extra oomph. If he had Cross, I would be in trouble, but obviously no Cross. Banger hand, by the way. Do we just use Tract initially? Like, let's see if we can bait an Ash or something. We cry if they Duel us, don't we? We baited the Ash Blossom. Good. We don't really care again. We set up very easy bodies, so if they ask to track, we're kind of happy about that. What's more important right here? Probably to special summon him at the card that draws 2. Dude has more? Are you crazy? It's yummy as well. Dude! My god, what in the world? Yeah, so that's kind of insane. We have a pop and a negate, and then we need to draw something. But it's like, you just activate all of this. Surely you have some. Must be nice. We just popped the field. Not a big deal. Imagine how fast I would finish stage 1 with this deck. Yeah, no, it would have been a breeze. So think about this. Dude had a Yomi in hand and he top decked the second Yomi. On top of all of this. I mean, we just have to let him hit the MST, unfortunately, I think. We can't. I think we lost with that, to be fair. Should we hit the field spell earlier? No, if this face-up leaves the... It's the other one. Okay, sure, no, this is fine. We have to send a monster, unfortunately. I would love to keep the monster, but it is what it is. And we just let him pop the MST. He's synchroed now, yeah. Unless you mean how. Dude, Giga Chat, 2 Yummies in hand. Full combo. I need to draw any monster that I can just summon, I suppose, and not activate effect on. Perfect. This is what the doctor prescribed. Thanks. Quite literally. Probably the best. This is the best thing I could draw, by the way. Out of all the cards in my deck. Unironically, the best thing I could have drawn. Isn't that crazy? A brick was the best thing I could draw. When your best card is a brick, we have issues. Yep. I think we grab the Disarray, but we could also grab Lacrima, and then we have follow-up at least. We could make a Caesar. How good is Caesar? We already attacked. How good is Caesar against Yami? Does anybody know? It's not good, okay. Well, Disarray and a Dream. You can't target it, that's a bonus. And the fact that it's basically gonna be a tower. Also, I don't think Agnomde here is lethal either. Like 1,800, right? And I think we need the anti-targeting, so I don't want to get rid of the field spell for that. The Lacrima is probably true. Typhoon out it. Yeah, you're right about that. But then he goes immediate Typhoon, right? That's why I would have loved to have some sort of follow-up play, but we just have to hope he doesn't draw a monster. We have to hope he draws something like Yami Surprise. That is just easy to negate, right? If he draws Yami Surprise, we can just negate it, we're fine. Do we have lethal here? We can go into Requiem. We shuffle back the sequence. No, that would be a terrible idea, right? Because what's gonna happen if we do that is that we only do 1,200. We can't resummon the Agnomde, right? Can we? We could make a Caesar, but I don't think that was good, right? So we just pass. And then I think we max C. Thing is, if he outs Disarray, we can send something on the field. Oh, he can't even do that because you activated Purge, you're right. He can't out Disarray then, and with a max C also in play, I mean, he doesn't wanna, like, he loses, right? Disarray control once again. I mean, it's working, isn't it? It's Abyss, but they can't target him. To be fair, this is just Red Rank Arcfiend Abyss that can't be targeted, right? I think I have to hit that. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Maybe I let this resolve. I have Max C rolling, right? I don't think he can out Disarray. I mean, we have to negate it, I suppose. But then we can use Disarray as a tower if it's just Yami. It seems silly to not negate these two. And then if it's, yeah, I mean, we kinda expected that, to be fair. Hey, yo, Lowry again. That would've been nice instead of the, I guess Max C last turn, but here we are. Wow, it's just, it wants to give me all the Fiendsmith stuff, doesn't it? So they have the full combo, but I don't think they can out Disarray. So at least we got that going, and we can probably punch over something. All of this is target, right? Target one. Can target one. All of it is target. shuffle it back so I can draw Indian, huh? I don't think he can get over 5,800 attack either way it goes. And he's just drawing me into all my cards. We get Corsair before... that's not gonna happen. You just do it. Or like when... Well, maybe if we draw it now. Maybe we draw it now. No Corsair, no. And he uses Surprise. This is target, so we are fine. Oh, 2 cards he can get rid of the untargeted, and then he can play through that, I suppose. Or not? I think removing my back row would have just been the play there. Oh, he can do it now, I suppose. Yeah, okay, he just does it now. Great. Yeah, no, that's a problem. We didn't draw Corsair, we didn't draw... We basically didn't draw the stuff we needed. And they return, so we don't have Disarray Send effect when it goes to the grave. We might be cooked now. Cause I'm just not drawing the things, right? Like I needed to draw one of the Radiant Typhoon monsters or something before, but we're not drawing it. I'm dead. Nothing I can do. We can get a Magnamod. I don't think it's gonna help us, but we could get a Magnamod. Ah, now a Radiant Typhoon monster shows up. Great. When we are dead. Still unbelievable we lost this game, right? Like Ash held a Foreign Slide with the Purge, and then they drew that, which obviously is a brick, but then we also kind of drew cards that didn't work for us. Maybe I shouldn't have drawn 2, and instead have searched an MST, but I don't know. I don't know. Bro's hand was insane. Yeah, I mean, what can I do about that? Draw a better hand, I suppose, but I didn't... Like, I played around the Ash, right? I made it out the Ash. And then despite that, we got such a sick draw, but it just wasn't enough. We needed to draw Indian instead of the Maxi, I suppose. He can't summon... He can't attack with the monster summoned off a surprise. I was not aware of that. But... Oh. Thing is, I don't actually run many hand traps in my deck. If you notice, I have a Maxi, right? And then I have the 3 Fovelos, and then a Magnamod. Like, where's my hand traps, right? There's like no hand traps, it's just kind of gas. So the Maxi is more of a scare factor. I could include an Ibiru, but I feel like I'm gonna brick more on it than not. I could run a smaller Fiendsmith Indian. I kinda like the amount we have right now. I mean, this is a solid hand. Still probably a solid hand. We can do a lot of our plays in the dwarf phase and pop their stuff. And then we can Sheena their entire back row, I suppose. I think Sheena just solos it. Problem with this though. I think I should run more board breakers. We have the best board breaker in the game, clearly. Let me see. So what does he have? He doesn't summon from extra deck, right? So it's just pointless. I can use the Fovelas for this card if I need it for whatever reason. I think we just go like this. And then we can add an MST. I think MST is the best stat here. That's annoying. Would have liked the Corsair on the field first. Now his Duel Beam is online. You would think that he wouldn't run Ash and instead run Purge and stuff, right? Chain Sheena. Bye-bye all your spell and traps. And then we simply send. So that we don't even get affected by that. And yeah, he has a Verdict of Anubis you can activate. But that doesn't change anything. Like, yeah, so what if our board got wiped there, right? Doesn't matter. What are we adding? What are we adding? What are we adding? What are we adding? Suppose this guy and an MST, right? Bird. Draw 2. And then I believe we make this first. We can add the third MST. But we can also just use, well, we can draw a card first up. So let's draw a card, see what happens. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's just add an MST and then pop it with another MST. And then we can activate this. Activate this. And activate this. How much damage do we have? Like, is it just Crusade for lethal? Is there anything we can do to increase the damage? I don't think so. Yeah. So, we have the best board break, as I said. We broke the entire board with Xena. We just set up lethal. Even though we couldn't use Fiendsmith there, it did the trick. Like, it's crazy we can do that with basically engine in a modern deck, right? We have essentially no hand traps, we have so few board breakers, and we can just destroy a board like that. To be fair, it wasn't exactly just within. Dude must have had a really bad hand. I do think it's a card that could get limited. Like, we're almost at 10k point. It's been 2 hours and I'm almost at what I would spend, like, what, a whole day on or something, right? With RDA. We're just flying there. Oh, he selected going second. That's worrisome. That's also worrisome. Perulia. Yikes. The issue here is I want a normal summon 3 times. More, actually. Oh, dude also just goes into full velocity immediately, wow. It's kind of crazy considering that that locks out the Fiendsmith stuff as well. Draw cards for Sheena, maybe. Draw cards for Sheena. We probably lose this one, just like it's a going second deck that has full velocity and Perulia. I love being right. Do we summon another time? So many cards. We just get proper wiped out by their board breakers, probably. But if we can somehow get to the point where they start playing, we might have a chance. We just lose to board breakers. They're playing 60 cards, right? Yeah, no, but that's still a... Going second, Purulia, Fovolos, right? We can set up the mandate, we can set up recursion, we can do some good stuff. We can summon a monster negate or the bird. We have a Magnamod in case we need it, and we have a Sheena that can just annihilate the like competition, I suppose, at the right moment. I mean, that sets up mandate for us. Oh, imagine Lynx can't be flipped face down, but I've lost so many games to this card with RDA. So many people running it. Ah, droplet as well. Cool. No mandate, it seems. No MST negate. We still have a wind at least on the field, so we can bounce his stuff. Would be so cooked if I was playing RDA here. And if it is Gem Knight, we can hit the hollow core before we want to pop off with the Sheena. Fenrir. When no MST negate, yeah. Yeah. Like, what is this deck we are against? Is it Gem Knight, Cash Cheetah, Board Breaker, nonsense? I don't even want to guess what this deck is. Holy smokes. We just lost to that, of all things. He also just has the Triple Tactics talent in a 60 card deck. I need the tuna. If he gets rid of that, I'm cooked. He's just built different, honestly. Should not even have activated this one. Dude's built different, honestly. He's really staring at my hand, being like, okay, what do I hit? He's so lucky he drew both Fovolos and Purulia, otherwise, like Laurie would have set up. Magnamod, of all things, you're getting rid of Magnamod. Are we for real here? That's the card that you're like scared of. We have a card that says win the game in hand, and he's scared of that, of all things. Is this all face up? Skull Servant. Skull Servant. Going second. Skull Servant. I'm sorry, can you run that by me again? Also, MST gets rid of this. Well, we understand why he got rid of Magnamod, at least. But think about this. 60 card, he opens a Triple Tactics talent to make sure his combo resolves. And you know, the worst part is we might actually just lose to this. I mean... I didn't lose to Skull Servant here. I lost to Perulia, Foverloss, Book of Eclipse, Droplet, and Triple Tactics Talent. It's not... Oh, you lose to Skull... No, it's... And I had so much more gas I could do if I wasn't under those. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can send one, blah 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 blah. Okay. I need to know a bit of time to hit him. MST negate. It doesn't have a graveyard effect, right? That would be so Giga Brain of him to just be like... What's his play anyways? If you have a Skull Servant or King of the Skull Servant to the graveyard, you can send this card from your hand or field to the graveyard. Send cards from the top of the deck to the grave up to the number of blah blah blah. Does any of that trigger? See, if this card is sent to the graveyard, you can send one. Okay. How is he summoning the King of the Skull Servants again? Like, how does he do that? So I think I need to Sheena now or I lose the game. Because I need to bounce the 0 attack monster. Surely. So I think on this activation we have to Sheena. Sheena will get rid of the Fenrir as well, I suppose, and... now we don't have a 0 attack monster on the field. Wait, what? Like, if he comes out here, he'll just crash into me and win the game, right? 8,000 attack, I was dead. There was no wait. Wait is death. Waiting is death. Sheena doesn't die to the first battle, that's also really good. Send this card from your hand or field to the graveyard. All monsters you couldn't control. All monsters couldn't. Okay. It's a bit weird. I mean, then I keep Sheena, right? And the Fiendsmith just outs this guy. I mean, what? I unironically would... Time limit win. Time limit win. I unironically would have... my game is... lagging out there. Don't know if you guys saw that too. I unironically would have lost that game with RDA. You know that, right? Cause Perulia and Foverloss, I would have just had to play through it or end. I end thinking it's some not Skull Servant deck, and then I get memed on by Skull Servant, right? But I'm playing an actual meta deck, so I just set up a lot of disruptions with barely anything, and that was enough. And also, you guys remember how I was like, I need to draw Sheena, right? Draw 2, I need to draw Sheena, I drew it. Easy. Just like that. We wouldn't have won without that. We would have lost, actually. Quite barely. Oh, this hand is quite good. But we have all our targets, so... do we just... add an MSC, I suppose? Perulia. You for real? Well, at least we have Tracked. Tracked plays pretty well into Perulia. Rest of our cards do not, though. Time to... Why would we tribute summon Corsair? Like, that... doesn't make sense to me. Harley Sue! Oh, it's... I mean... Like... Okay, dude has the perfect hand, supposedly. Dude just have the hand, right? Is that all attributes in hand? That's all attributes. He can pop another card. No, that's fully custom. He has all the attributes as well. Because he just returned Harley Sue, and then he has all attributes. Look at this. That's another pop. He had full custom hand, by the way. And especially against our deck. We have to play into the Perulia, unfortunately. But I wouldn't say we're dead. We are giving them a lot of draws, but... You for real? You for real? You actually for real with that? Now we are dead, guys. Now we are dead. Full custom hand, by the way. He probably has Isuna now as well, to be fair. It's probably the one card he drew. My problem is he pops a card, right? And he pops another card. It's like... No matter what I do here, I'm cooked, right? The Perulia into every, like, the perfect hand. Borger, Harley Sue, fire as well, so yeah, no, that hits it. We know he has Borger, right? So, even let's say we had a Forbidden Droplet, we would still lose here. Dude had everything. Like, actually insane. Yeah, okay, and I think we just give up on this one. Now that was kinda crazy, and... We could play through it if it wasn't for Duel and Perulia, right? Both of them? Mainly the Duel, to be fair. I was gonna try and play through it if it was just Perulia. Next time, Duel the out, so true. Sheena would have been the out, to be fair. He activates an effect, bounce the field, right? But not even. Could have been a better hand, very easily. I think we saved this for our turn as a board breaker. Okay, it's Mitsurugi again. Hmm. Dude maxing on his own turn. I'd rather have that, to be fair. It just summons more combo pops the field, right? Which is fine. We have to go through MSTs anyways. Did he do both effects? No. Maybe there's a chance he just activates. That prayers again to summon a guy. You switch over to Blue Eyes for a change, I see. I mean, it's a Phoenix. It would make sense that it's Pyro, I suppose. Anyways, that's Murakumo. It is, but I was thinking that he might have quick play spells he wants to use, because as you can see, it's Yami Mitsurugi. But yeah, to be fair, if I had saved it for that, we would have been better off. So maybe I should have saved it. Fair point. But at least we got the Call by the Grave out of the way. Not the Call by the Maxi out of the way, right? But yeah, strictly speaking, that was not a good play. Can we win this with our current hand? We need to draw like a Sheena, I think. Sheena wins it. Another quick play spell, huh? You know, this game has too many closed moon, right? We have this, which is just free Sky Strike access for the Yummy stuff, right? So any 2 monster equals full Yummy combo in that sense. We have closed moon or closed heaven, right? Moon of the closed heaven, yeah. Does the same. Maybe they should just ban all of those cards, huh? Thoughts? Maybe just me feeling that way, get rid of all the generic garbage that allows decks to bridge everywhere. Even with Sheena they usually have 2 Omnis, yeah, but I could bait out the Omnis. We have the bird in the graveyard. Yeah, maybe things should be archetype locked, yeah. I have a candy in my mouth, so hard to speak. But yeah, I mean, maybe locks, you know. Locks is good. Instead you have this slop nonsense, you know. I know it's just yummy, but doesn't make it any less nonsense. I mean, RDA has a very harsh lock, and I don't feel like it's being made up for with the lock, to be fair, in terms of power, right? So they probably have a great purification, a board wipe, and like that's 2 Yummy Negate and the Yummy Surprise, right? Or 2 Omni Negates and a Yummy Surprise. Never mind, that's another Omni Negate. To be fair, we just always Fuvalos, right? Because of the Yummy nonsense. Gives us some extra draws if they want to use it. You know what? You know what? My mistake! My mistake! Actually. No, that's my bad. No, that's actually my bad. Wait, we just lose now, don't we? Cause he has back row. And we don't have an MSC. Was this truly unwinnable? I think we needed the... But then we are playing into Max C, right? On our turn and we lose anyways. This was a win the coin flip moment, by the way. Yeah, we had to play into Max C there. But maybe we still win because of stuff. We had a better chance going first there than second for sure. It is a bit of a coin flip simulator. But also, if we had Sheena in that hand on top of the bird, right, we would have been kinda good. What nonsense is this? This is the slop deck. I mean, it's probably a Tearlament version, but it's still a massive slop deck, like... Thought the Tearlaments was gone over to the Gem Knight stuff. Unironically, would Cassia Unicorn be good in this deck? It's a wind. One in the gate. We can play through that, right? Suppose so. But where's like all the other disruption? Ah! Dragoon as well, I see. I see. Tier 1 level 7 or higher. While face up, that monster is unaffected by all monsters affect this turn if this card is sent to the graveyard during the standby phase. Whatever. It's kind of crazy what he's doing. So you're not supposed to make Dragoon here. He's doing it on my turn instead. Ash Blossom, are you joking me? On top of everything else, also an Ash Blossom. Okay, cool. 1 MST, thank you. We need the MST in the graveyard to even make our plays here. So let's pop something with the MST. What does Gaze of Timaeus say? It's just at any point, right? We actually have to get rid of the Castia Birth. Cause otherwise he just banished the MST. If he negates this with Galaxy Eyes, we can just simply do the Sheena and then he's kinda screwed. So, kinda hoping for that scenario. He did not. No, we can't actually do that here, huh? If we do that here, he negates there, but then I think we just have to let him do that. It's unfortunate because now he just gets rid of the Fiendsmith stuff we are aiming for. Typhoon, that's the one you're afraid of. That's what we were waiting for. Because now we can tune up. Bye bye board. That's the problem, I suppose. We didn't know we had that, but I mean, it's kind of a problem, to be fair. We still have the normal summon, so maybe he negates the Engraver. Who knows? The negate is online. We also can't pass turn, you have the Horus stuff. The Horus stuff will just destroy us, and Dragoon survives another turn. Called by the grave! Could you have any more custom hand than that? Going first? Where's your hand traps? Well, you had the Ash Blossom, right? So you even had that. Like, oh, that's kind of absurd. That doesn't matter, we don't have anything that gets us anywhere, even if we went here. Okay, he negates that. Oh, he just had another as well, I suppose. Yeah, no. We don't even have the Fiendsmith stuff in the graveyard. We don't have any recursion, even if the Dragoon gets taken out by, like, the Gaze. And he has the Horror stuff. Plus, Wraithos actually coming in there with the extra damage, isn't it? Huh? That's why we moved Typhoon. Yeah, no, it makes sense. This can't be destroyed, but he can just send it with the sock. So... Oh, he's just taking it. Just taking control of it. Like, this is a bit whack. Thought I was gonna go Link 1, then SP Little Knight, which triggers the Link 1 effect. What Link 1 effect? What did you come back to? I have no idea. But it's a guy that had Ash Blossom called by the grave, set up an unaffected Dragoon situation where I couldn't affect it even though I have Tuner in hand, and then on top of that he had the... well, we shuffled it back, but Galaxy, the negate. We removed this Dragoon negate. I don't think you should worry about that because he just makes another Photon Lord somehow, like... Dude's on... We shuffled it back, yeah, no. So right. We can no longer win, right? We needed him to not have called by the grave on top of everything else, but he had to limit it to one call by the grave. This is the card, by the way, that he used to make unaffected. So they have lethal the whole time. Imagine. Issue is I don't even get my card back, right? So he can negate here, and he's running that as well. Yeah, no. This is going second diff. He just like we could have beaten through his main stuff, right? But the problem came when you also have Ash and a call by. So it's like. And two of our cards in hand was the Fiendsmith stuff. Have you guys noticed how we went from winning every coin flip to now we're losing every single coin flip? I don't know what amount we are in a row and losing them, but we've been losing a lot. We also draw the multiple Fiendsmith stuff in hand lately, which is a bit unfortunate, I've noticed. But it's really good when we go first. Just not so good when we go second, I suppose. Oh, it's Xiaomi again. I mean, of course it would be. Maybe pure Radiant Typhoon would handle this better going second, because you have the Super Pulley and stuff. One more droplet, 3 Super Pulleys. This version is just really good, either if we go first we can play through everything, right? That's the main thing. That this deck plays through everything going first. And going second we still have a chance, it's just not as good. Going first with the pure Radiant you break a lot. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what we're avoiding with the Fiendsmith stuff, right? That we at least have a play of some sort a lot. But I am thinking like the Super Pulley would be really good against Yomi, and for some reason we've seen so many Yomi decks. Isn't that the most common deck we've seen so far? Like everybody we've run into is like on Yomi for some reason. And this version is not as good against Yomi as the pure one, but then again pure I've had the issue that I can't finish off Yomi. It's like I can clear their board and stuff, but they add Copsy back to hand and then they just win anyway, so I don't know. Maybe we just have to play through it. By the way, they have multiple banned monsters in the TCG, right? Like the previous Yomi we saw had Baron de Fleur with the Herald, right? He had Herald, which is also... If Yummy was properly banned. Could we take it out? Probably, very easily. You play Runic Radiant, none knows how to play into Runic. I would not play Runic. I don't like that deck. For me it's just it's Floodgate with extra steps. I know you can play it without, but it's still like it is the Floodgate deck. That's how it sits in the memory of people. So I think we wanna start with MST on something. Then we probably want to bait with the Engraver with the whole track situation, and worst case we can always Lacrima. So we don't really care about that. That's our normal summon. We need to top deck something ideally. Sheena goes nuts here. Droplet would also be really good here, actually. Problem is that we can't send stuff because of the Herald, right? So we have to bait out the Herald first. It's a fine draw, to be fair. At least that surprise gone. So, do we go for the draw 2 and hope we draw a Sheena? Cause I'm leaning towards we go to draw 2. We don't really need that body anyways. Ash Blossom, you joking me? I'm like, okay, I can play through it, and then they have a hand trap as well, like... This was pretty important too. I mean, we just have to MST this one. Of course, otherwise he destroys a card and we can't deal with that. I'd rather have he just summon something now. Okay, he did not. The problem is if we activate Engraver right now, it just gets banished. I'm not sure that's play. We can't actually play what we want to do without... Also, this just doesn't do anything for us, really. We kinda lack the extra quick play spell here. It's such a dumb archetype, I'll be fair. Like, this is just really dumb. We have to probably not activate an effect here, and then we have to go battle phase, kill the Herald of the Arc Light. But then they have IP Masquerena, right? They can go SP, banish my Lacrima. And then we can't play through it, because they had so much gas, and an Ash Blossom on top of that. That's why I'm like, we needed to draw into the Sheena. The fact that they're holding on to this Herald of the Arclight the entire time is what's annoying, because that's the card I wanted to bait out. Because now what am I gonna do? That's like 2-card banish now from the Fiendsmith stuff. And I add Lurry, discard Lurry, it gets banished instead, right? Like, there's nothing I can do. And I think maybe the Ash Blossom was the difference there. Like, that they also had the Ash Blossom. They went first, had Ash Blossom, and got to set up like that. I mean, first up, RDA would not win those games either, but... I don't know how many coin flips we've just lost in a row, but... It's a lot. It's a lot. We started strong, winning like every single coin flip known to man. And now, of course, we've been losing every single one, so I guess it outlines, which is fine, but... Okay, the best card in our deck. Cool. Maybe we have a chance. We also drew a brick, though, but... Sprite, Life Twin, probably. Best of 3 win. I would somehow figure out a way to go second in 3 out of 3 games. You know, just... How's it going with Radiant Typhoon? It went great at the start, and now we are losing every single coin flip. And to be fair, we have a good hand this game, so maybe I can do something with it. I just need a way to resolve Sheena, and then I think we are good. I have a lot of push through, I feel, with these cards. Run it with 10 pie, just go second, lol. Nah. We have to bait out the Sprite red, then Sheena can take care of business. We can add the vision if we need to. Like, my plan is set this guy down, and then we can add a vision with the... with this guy, with Sven or whatever he's called. And ideally, if they disrupt, then we get a chance, we can Sheena that. But I don't know how this is gonna interact proper. We might need to add an MST with this to pop their back row. Then we have to normal summon this guy, I suppose. That's not ideal. Depends on how much back row they're setting up. Because I would like to pop the back row first, I suppose. But I have to activate a quick play while this guy's down to get the... This deck's biggest problem is definitely going second when opponent can play stuff, right? Because we have to pop that to get going. So let's see what we can draw. Another Sheena. Does it say anything about like during the main phase? No. Does not. I mean, we just add an MST. Maybe I should have done it in the draw, because play around Duel. They probably have a Duel, wouldn't even be surprised. But also these can't go off, so I still get a first action. Oh, he just uses it immediately. That helps tremendously. Isn't that a bit like... Does that do the thing? I suppose, yeah, okay. And then he still gets it back. Okay, I wasn't expecting a no disruption situation. That kind of also ruins our play a bit, huh? Because we needed to use the MST to trigger this one, huh? Giga Chat Typhoon. Oh, that's perfect. We also have our normal summon, so we can just normal summon Merkahala again, and then go into Fiendsmith. I think that just... Again, this is why this card just... I think if you go second, you kind of just need this card. A lot of the time, it does a lot of the heavy lifting, I feel. Fuvalas. We can kind of just pass here, to be fair. We don't need to do the Fiendsmith stuff if that's a Fuvalas, right? We kind of fine just passing. Like we can normal summon this guy. And then we have a mandate, so we have an MST negate. And on top of that, we have the second Sheena. And we can get a monster negate from the whole situation here. I suppose we can actually add follow-up instead. We can add follow-up instead. And then Sheena bounce. I'm seeing the vision. I mean, we MST negate that if we need to. Access code talker. Okay. We might be out of options here. So let me see what we can do. Unironically, do we just negate the access codes? I don't know. I don't know what's safer. I think we have to take this one out. Now he has to use Bright Red. Unfortunate situation. To be fair. I don't know how else I could... Maybe earlier, Sheena? Maybe don't let him do all of that garbage. Oh! Also Ash Blossom. Great. How many times have I been messed up going second by a surprise Ash Blossom now? Cause it's getting old. I think I'm dead. Yeah, access codes takes out stuff. Yeah. Another going second diff again, but I feel like we should have won. It's just he had all of the things set up into the grave, right? So he just cheat link summoned so much. And I suppose maybe I should have done it a bit earlier. But the problem was the Sprite Red. Not sure what I could have done there different with... Well, I can stop losing the coin flips, I suppose. Is that like 7 or 8 coin flip losses in a row we have had? Or am I like out of my mind here? Odeon? What level am I in? I'm at 600, like 6,000 rating. It's stage 2. We finished stage 1 with RDA. Got to do level max with RDA very easily, to be fair. Easier than I expected, to be fair, but... The main problem... I mean, Bellatrix hand, right? 3 of a kind. Cause otherwise I feel like we would have had a good chance here. Or he also sets up a Baran. We're just getting really unlucky right now. It's fine, like it happens. Sometimes you just get really unlucky. And I would say we got really unlucky here. We need like a Sheena top deck, that's what wins here. Really? Bellatrix? Actual Bellatrix hand. What am I looking at here? I have a full house. The problem is we can't special summon anything, so we have one play and we get negated. Like, what am I supposed to even do here? Because there's no way he doesn't negate this. It would just be stupid to not negate that. Yeah, it's even an imperm. So not only are we winning, like are we losing all the coin flips, we just opened a full house hand here. And we are like going all the points down. Like what kind of lose streak am I on? Did we lose the coin flip here? I just want to see, because that's the 6 coin flip losses in a row. Which is why we lost those 6, but... we lost this one as well. We got too late to go second, but we at least won that game. So that's 7 coin flip losses. I just want to count now. That's 7 in a row. Coin flip losses, as far as I can tell. That's 8. 8 coin flip losses in a row. I mean, we won this one, right? But because he instant scoop. But that's still 8 coin flip losses in a row. Let's check. I just want to know the amount, because sometimes people are like, ah, no, surely you can't have had 8 coin flip losses in a row. That's impossible. That's like, you couldn't. That is 9. That is a 9 coin flip losses. We won some of these, by the way. 9. No wonder it feels like I'm losing all the coin flips. That's 9. 9 coin flip losses in a row. Do we have a 10? Okay. Nah, we have a 9 coin flip losing spree right now. We're on a 9 coin flip losing spree. No wonder I feel like I'm like losing all my coin flips. Cause I am. Can we get a 10? A 10 should be almost statistically impossible, right? Like, you need so many games. And I've had 10s before. There's a 10, by the way. The 10 coin flip lose streak on stream. Have proof. 10 can happen very easily for me, apparently. And this is something I feel like happens all the time when I play RDA. 10 coin flip losing streak, right? At least we can kind of find it here. And we actually have a really good hand. We just need some spells to initiate the trigger, right? Ideally, he has a quick play spell, because we can go nuts if he has a quick play spell. I don't know if DDD plays any quick play spells. I don't think they do. They're also just kind of gonna solitaire us. Best draw is probably an MST. We kind of need them to play a quick play spell. I don't think they have one though. But if they do, it's like we pop off so hard. Like Corsair Summon, add everything we need to break their board, probably. The main problem is that they're just gonna summon the guy that can negate what we have in hand. Again, like, this hand would go nuts going first. This would be like a we win the game hand going first. But a 10 coin flip losing spree, what are we gonna do? I don't think we can win this. We need an MST. Don't think it matters if it gets negated. We just need an MST. An MST completely unlocks our hand. Obviously, best case is that they have a quick play spell, but we're not getting that, seems. Imagine, quick play spell. I don't know if we can summon both, but at least summon one. But he's gonna negate the Corsair anyways. We just need to top deck a spell that can get us MST that he doesn't negate, I suppose. You don't know... Well, I don't like mirror matches. I absolutely despise them. Why do you think I play RDA normally? Cause... well, it's not that's why, but it's like I like playing something that isn't the absolute meta when it's possible, but... I just hate mirror... I hate RDA mirror matches as well. I would prefer not having those. Because it is just who wins the coin flip, and if you lose the coin flip you need Duel. And then you also need the, what is it called? Maybe Nibiru, like Nibiru or Duel, and then you can win in the mirror. But that's like it. Is opponent done solitaring soon? I'm pretty sure the archetype has no quick play spell, right? Not a single one. Yeah. That wins the game, doesn't it? To be fair. Yeah, I mean, the problem is just I won the title from this and people wanted to see me stream anyways, so... I just play this deck because it kind of picked me when I did my pools for the all dart for the assault mode Stardust, because I like collecting all darts, right? So the deck kind of picked me when I did that. It's a cheap deck, and I figured, hey, okay, let's get the title, but I want to stay loyal to RDA during like the stage that matters to like submission, right? Because I submitted that on Master Duel meta, so. Got that, and then I felt like, okay, I've done my service to my archetype, I can now go where I need to go. Dude can suck up everything, huh? That is so bad. That is so bad. He let me add. Don't really care which one, just destroy something. Just need it in the grave. You have got to be joking me. You have got to be joking me. You have got to be joking. Thing is, I activate this, you just see he negates, like, it doesn't matter. So he just also has the best card against my archetype in hand on top of everything else. An actual floodgate. I mean, unfortunately, yes, the Wave King Caesar, I mean, it is part of his archetype. But, like, I'm not getting through this at all. He doesn't need to set up any traps. He has Sock Up Infinite. He has multiple negates. And I drew, like, and the Duel. Like, we actually went business without the Duel. And that's another thing. I couldn't do anything in the draw phase to play around the Duel here. If I had gone first, I could win, maybe, but the issue is, again, we're going second, we're getting hand-trapped on top of everything else. It's quite annoying. Typhoon. Is that ever the play? Because I don't think it is. It might be. You guys, I don't see any other way. Maybe we needed to Typhoon and then keep the Sheena. Why is this so boosted in attack? Then you can make one other monster. Oh, because archetype. Sure. I mean, we're dead either way. You can summon the big guy, right, very easily, and then he just wins. Not that... I mean, we're just kinda dead on board as well. Is there anything we could have done different? Was the duel after the MST? Because maybe we needed to just... Yeah, I should have waited and let it resolve. Like, if I just waited for an empty state, I could have been duelled. Then I could be like, okay, doesn't matter, right? Keep MST, we have it, and then we try and build up with the Typhoon, and then we can Sheena, Twin Tempest maybe, somehow. Like, we would bait it out with the Wave King, make sure he has more attack than the Typhoon that is it can. Then you can, never mind, it wouldn't matter. I don't see any way we win then. We just 10 coin flip losses in a row, by the way. 10 coin flip losses in a row. Let's see how high it can go, right? The crazy thing is, I did win some of them, but I should be winning. I should not drop all the way down from 10k to 4.7k. That should not happen. Like, it's kind of absurdly bad luck we have on top of everything else. Okay. Took 10 coin flip losing streak to start winning a flip again. We should be able to play through a lot of hand traps either way. Do we play around Duel? I suppose we do. We need to play this first because if we get Duelled, at least we have the full Fiendsmith nonsense. And if he Ash Blossoms it, it's fine. We have Lacrima normal summon. Yeah, so that's fine. What's next? He has something more he can use here. Oh, it's a maxi, of course it is. What else would it be? I think we just set up follow-up. We can normal summon this so that he doesn't get a draw. So we are relying on Sheena to win this game now. And if he plays a spell or trap, we can pop to get the... Oh, yikes. Rise Seal with Ash Maxi, cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. And Habakiri. And Habakiri. Wow. Man, Tina's gonna do some heavy lifting here. We also need a target to get Corsair going for follow-up. So, I mean, we're just popping that, to be fair. We're just MSTing that to get follow-up. I don't care that it doesn't actually disrupt anything, right? We just want the Mekhala to come down. And then we have the follow-up, and we have Sheena to just try and clear the board, potentially. Maybe in response to a Murakomo activating. But I'm not sure. Suppose I could have added something better, like the one that searches a monster would have been a bit better to loop through. But I'm thinking I'm getting everything back, so that's kind of what I'm playing around. Dude did not activate Murakomo effect yet. Bit weird. The issue with Sheena there is that maybe I should have done it. But I just feel like he still has more stuff, right? No way he just goes battle phase here, right? Surely he activates something else. Detonator. I know he has stuff still in hand. But I think we just hit here. We can probably discard the Lacrima. Yeah, this was what I was kind of afraid of, that he would just do that with Murakomo. Because that's gonna pop this, you know. At least whatever he puts on the field right now, it's gonna be bounced. Oh, he just added it to hand. And did he summon anything? That's a bit worrisome. Yeah. Oh wait. So he just summoned back the Murakomo. Does he know that? Discard a card. Yes. I think Lacrima needs to go from hand. And we just simply do this. It's a bit funny we can summon Corsair again, but we don't need to. So we have so much follow-up, like it's actually insane what we can do on our turn. We just need to get there. Obviously, he can now go X'd. He probably gets rid of Sheena. We just hope he can't win this turn. That he doesn't have enough damage now. But like, of course he will have enough damage, right? Surely. I mean, let's see. I mean, he could just make another detonator, like many material detonator, but we're kind of fine with that, I suppose. He will destroy the Sheena, but again, that's kind of fine. He doesn't get to attach a card, at least, so he doesn't get the negate from Aggregator. I think we just immediately Corsair. But obviously we need to maybe MST first. MST one of his back row, Corsair MST the other one. He just went straight like that. Okay. Crazy. Does he just have lethal now? Cause Mitsurugi Mirror? No, I don't think so. But he... Oh. It's a bit annoying, I'll give him that. We just need to hit the Great Purification. Did he add that after or before? Cause I need to know if it's Fade. He said it immediately, maybe. Let's check. Yeah, said it immediately. Let's just draw. Draw 2. We can add another MST. Well, Corsair will do that anyways. So I would rather save this so we can use it as a quick play spell. It is a bit unfortunate we don't get to do the whole Fiendsmith stuff. We can use it as extra bodies at least on the field. Maybe I shouldn't have used Corsair yet. There's an argument that this was too early. Could have just held on to these. Because at the end of the day, he still has a detonator. Just really annoying. called by the grave. Are you joking me? Okay, he doesn't want to play around another Sheena, I guess. This is problematic. He just gets to summon back as much as possible with that, right? This isn't properly summoned anymore, yeah. So he just gets to add all the follow-up he wants. Did my opponent just time out on me? Did he just time out on me? Are you joking me? Could have been a great game, but opponent had to time out, I suppose. I'll take it, but that explains why he wasn't just popping with. Yeah, I mean we take that, right? He had max C, we time limit him out. Easy. Actually a pretty solid hand. I don't think I want to Corsair immediately, even though that's probably the right play, because we do want to go into Fiendsmith stuff. Maybe we summon the bird. That's an extra body on the field, at the very least. Summon this. Can summon him. At the end of the day, time is the real villain. Yep, seems so. We just add an MST with him. No, we need something we can activate at like any point, so this. And then we can add the other level 9. Why? I was having fun. Guess opponent wasn't having much fun. To be fair, that was a gas hand. That was a really high gas hand. He didn't even see the Fiendsmith stuff yet. I mean, come on. I don't feel like we have the issues winning games if we win the coin flip anymore, but we do have that issue if we lose the coin flip and opponent have just full gas, like multiple I don't know, like it's kind of insane sometimes. I would like to draw 2 cards. I don't like that he has a response. Is it an Ash Blossom? It is. Okay, great. Makes our hand significantly worse. How many hand traps am I running in this build? Hand traps, we don't do that yet. I think, unironically, it's kind like... Of actual hand traps, It's like Maxi, 3 Fovolas, that's it. Like 3 Sheena as well, if you call those hand traps, and a Magnamod. Like, it's basically no hand traps, it's just kinda gas. Oh, now he Fovolosses. Now he Fovolosses, okay. Not a fan of that. Certifiedly not a fan of that. I think we don't go Fiendsmith because of the Fovolas. He's only on 3 cards. Do we just want an MST extra? Do we want this guy? This guy can summon follow-up. I think we just want the MST extra. We could give them a draw for an SP, maybe worth it. Maybe worth it. Probably not though. We have follow-up, we have different things we can do, and Forbidden Droplet can send our monster if we need to. We also have 2 negates with the MSTs. Essentially we have 3 negates to his hand, and then we can draw maybe a Sheena. Okay. What was he hoping to do there? It does feel like if we go first and they hand trap us a lot, right? We play through it somehow, and then they have no cards to actually do anything. But when they go first, they have like, what, 1 Dweller Ash, maybe a Max C, and then all gas rest. Fovolas is pretty good depending on the deck. It's doing nothing here. Literally doing nothing here. It's kind of sad. Man, dude has gas. Verdict of Anubis. Okay, no, sure. Do we know where he said his stuff? Yeah, over there, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter. Best case, we get a Sheena here. Dude's actually negating that, okay. Guess he really doesn't like MST. What do we even try to hit here? Nimperm, huh? So he just has to negate anyways though. I was hoping he would maybe hold on to that a bit longer, maybe. Maybe the Fiendsmith playthrough works for us. Yeah, I mean, I made clear statements that I was gonna play this during the second stage of Duelist Cup. So he has 2 of them. We should have hit that instead, I suppose. Not that it really matters that much. And then we can full Fiendsmith combo them. Because he has to negate this now. Yeah. And then we just have full Fiendsmith combo. If this card is sent to the graveyard, we don't want to do that. We have to send the man, otherwise they are not able to be destroyed. Yep. Do we go... Which one? I think it's this. Could just make a Caesar. I don't know if that's a good idea. Do we just make an SP first? Like the Spanish this. When you can negate the effects of face-up cards your opponent controls, so that won't actually do what I think I want it to do, but I think it's the only way, right? Because we need the negate. Agnum won't be strong enough to beat over one of those. However, we don't care about being negated anyway, so... just clear out their board. And hopefully this is enough to win the game. Don't know if it is, but hopefully. Oh, we also pierce. Cool. Didn't know that. Could be really useful to keep in mind. I'm not sure what we negate here with the disarray either. Not entirely sure. Maybe we just hit the man and the Temple of Kings. Maybe we just wait now. Think we hold. The problem is we don't have any Fiendsmith recursion in the graveyard right now. We don't have any of that. Verdict of Anubis, so don't activate spell or traps, got it. But can he beat over Disarray? Because otherwise I can just slowly beat him down. Solo Hat Rabbit. I think I have to hit that actually. Seems really bad to let that resolve. Also seems bad to use the disruption on it, but like I feel like I can't let him access back row stuff. He has Verdict of Anubis in hand, he has an extra man, and then does he have 2 unknown cards? Has he used Domino's Impulse from the hand? I don't think so. Ooh, Typhoon is a problem. Typhoon is a massive problem actually. I mean, he could have gone into that anyways, right? So it's not like... Yeah. So what do we want to draw? Not entirely sure. The Fuvolos in our hand is kind of a grief. Game is like, oh, I heard you wanted another Fuvolos. Wow. I could also go Typhoon against him, yes, but he has all his stuff, so... it doesn't matter, like I lose that grind game. I had 2 dead cards in hand. Well, I would have had 1 if I went Typhoon, right? But... My Typhoon doesn't do anything against him, because he does not care about monsters, right? That's... the thing. He also had 2 back rows. How much do I need for the title? Usually it's like 16, 17k, so... Bellator apparently. That's what we opened again. So we have the same card. Okay, opponent bricked, cool. We take those. Oh, that's fine, I suppose. Let's just see what the back row is. It was an imperm. That's enough to make him quit, I see. Understandable. Not the best hand, but I think we can make it work for us. If I play Branded Despy as well, I wouldn't say that I really do that, but I mean, I can technically have the deck. Branded Despy is usually if it's a fusion only, like basically there's no way to play RDA in an event and the fusion is allowed, then I will try and make a fun version of a branded deck. Not super optimized or anything, but just, you know, at least it's a dragon based deck. I think this is a seesaw angle. We have a lot of main engine. Do you think the new Albas can do something for RDA once it comes out? Yes. I don't know how the extra deck is looking, but last I checked with the people optimizing the deck, you use some of the white Albas stuff. Okay, so we got the seesaw set up. Now we can go into our main engine. Already activated that. We have a like crazy end board going here. I'm surprised the opponent is still here, to be fair. But yeah, this is where the seesaw comes in, because we have so much actual gas going here. Like, we literally fill up our entire back row, so we couldn't have this array. So it is literally where we go with this. And then we can summon the bird as well. So we literally have everything. Plus a max C. Do we put this guy in the grave though? We can leave him in the grave, and then we have this, but I don't think that's the idea here. We have so much, we can just keep him on the field in case of board breaker situation. Yeah, good luck opponent. Good luck with this. That's a tough board to go through, I would say. And just to make matters worse, there's a Max C and we can call by the Ash Blossom. Well, we didn't even need to be fair. To be fair, I understand that. I've been on the other side of that so much. Like, the Max C was unnecessary. Like, that was unnecessary. Would have probably won anyways. But, you know, it's like... Yeah, that was just filthy disgusting, to be fair. We had 3 MSTs, a Caesar, a Monster Negate, and the Bounce 2 from the Phoenix when we summon it. Yeah. That's disgusting as well, huh? We just use that now, just to play around. Overloss, that's annoying. Maybe we don't go Fiendsmith then? I mean, I'll still put the Fiendsmith in the graveyard, right? I think that's a good call. Just thin the deck. Sure. And then we can pop this with MST. Then we have follow-up Corsair on their turn if we need to. Do we even add? Maybe the bird, so it's in hand, could work. Plan to summon it on their turn, so I don't think it's actually necessary. We can just add this for later, I suppose. think this is fine. And obviously if they clear the board, we can summon back Crusade, we can summon back something to add Crusade if we need to. And we essentially just have 3 negates. 4 with... We need to like negate something with MST first, of course, but... I do not think I'm overreacting when I do this, I will say. Oh, I didn't... I'm dumb. I did the dumb thing. Need to activate this first, then pop it, then negate, right? Yes. Well, GG's. Misplay. I know. Damn it. I needed to. No, it was fine actually. I just needed to wait and use mandate. Then after mandate, I can chain it. Big misplay on that. Massive misplay actually. I think we're cooked here. I'm not really sure how to... We needed that to not be the case for sure. Let's see here. I don't know, like in my brain this just already popped up and did its thing, but I suppose it didn't. I don't know if we can win if they get the Lunar Light Fusion on the field. So if they have something like heavy polymerization, we just lose immediately. So I can keep popping this and it's fine, as far as I can see. We don't care about that, we just want the bird to bounce both back to the deck. Don't want this activating its effect at all, to be fair. And now we also have a pop with that one. And as soon as it pops, we can shuffle back, maybe draw a Shina. 2 disruptions left. When he sends the black sheep, I think we just negate that. That might be the one to negate so he doesn't get polymerization access. That Fuvolos really kinda gets us, even though we didn't give him that many draws. I will say I miss playing with all my royal cards. That's, you know, that they're all really nice and kinda miss them. What's next from the opponent? Because I would think it's black sheep, discard to add poly, and then we negate it. And then we have 1 disruption left. But maybe it's enough. Man, we could really have avoided a lot of this garbage if we had just not done the misplay at the start. If we lose, it's because of that, but I think the fact that the opponent is thinking so much... Yeah, I'm thinking he's running out of place as well. Huh. Huh. He has to take this, right? There's no way he takes anything else. Yep, okay, he took that. We can just negate Poly if that's the case. But also maybe we need to actually use the mandate. Don't think we actually care. Maybe we get a Sheena or whatever, like that'll actually carry us, but not sure. Nope. We might be dead here. We might be dead here. Yeah, of course he does that. And then he adds a poly. We're fine with him using that. Right? And another perfume is really bad though. This feels really bad. But maybe we hit it here. I think we need to hit it here. The monster negate, we really needed it, but of course they have triple tactics talents, right? Of course they do. Place one Radiant Typhoon continuous trap from your deck or graveyard face up, yeah. Suppose we just get follow-up. Let's just grab follow-up. Like, we have so much follow-up. As long as we're not dead, I think we can win. Like, as long as he doesn't kill us, I think we win. He's probably adding... Ooh. That could go bad. He has used his normal summon. How would he get the Kaleido chick with this being in negate? You're thinking they might time limit? Potentially. He needs to have a... Oh, he just had heavy polymerization all along. Are you insane? He just had it all along. Isn't that just like a dancer? I don't think we are dead. Tomorrow is last day of the cup. Yeah, if that is all he has, we are not dead yet. But Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, if only we had the Fiendsmith stuff, he would have been so low that he couldn't clear the board. With, like, for Caesar. But we had to stop because of the Fuvolas. But we could have had a Caesar on our end board. We could literally have had a Caesar on our end board. Kinda infuriates me a bit. To be fair, if he doesn't do anything else, I think we're good. What Lunar Light would he send? If this card is sent, you can target one special summon in defense but negate. Yeah, I hope he doesn't. Oh, I suppose he just does this whole thing. Yeah, no. Okay, I'm dead. He just pops my board and I'm dead. Nothing I can do about it. Insane the dude is just playing past all of this. Like, crazy. To be fair, it's all down to me failing the MST. Just still insane that he had all of that. And now he pops and I have nothing, right? Yeah. Okay. You know what? We take those. No, they did not cost me the game. The timeout won me the game. But one misplay would have lost. Oh my god. He spent so long with that triple tactics talent thinking. Oh, that's so funny. It's actually hilarious. One attack away. One attack declaration. Crazy. Well, we have Sheena and Brick. They have Holly, so of course they have, and Raisin in hand as well, so they just have the best hand ever. We lose this one, right? We need a way to get a wind monster on the field, and then we can Sheena control, but the problem is we are not gonna be able to do that here. They're gonna have everything, huh? Literally everything. They opened the Giganauts, wow, okay. Do we even want to activate Magnamod? We just turn on the canine stuff that they're gonna summon. Or in case they already have it down, they negate anyways, huh? They opened the craziness. Absolute insane hand. He has two Raisin in hand. How nice! He gets to add any card in his archetype. Oh, okay, that's another snow. Thought he would set that at the end of the turn. Current rating, I don't know, we are around 10k I think, again, but... yeah, we definitely need to try and find a target, like near the end, to have Ripper negated, but... The thing is, like, how do we get past this? I don't think we even use Magnamod. I think we try and snipe the Snow Devil. And then we can Forbidden Droplet discard stuff when if he tries to negate or something, but I don't know, we're going against full craziness here. Don't tell me he's playing another Snow Devil for this one, no. Okay. Dude, out here, disc. Actually, that's really nice for me. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, okay, he activates it. Cool. Pops his own stuff, I suppose. Dude reveals Ash Blossom as well. Here I'm thinking I'm gonna be fine with the Radiant Typhoon Vision, and he just has Ash Blossom all along. Like, what is this? Everything. He got granted everything. If I've tried Doomsea, no, I don't see why I would ever play that. Yeah, it's fine. Why did he pop? I mean, I MST'd it. I think he wanted to race and to search. But it's not like we actually have anything here, unfortunately. Because we have no way to get the Shinna down. So I don't think we actually win here. We don't have another target either for like Magnemod other than the third Shinna. So we just kinda... It would have been fine with the Vision, but he had Ash Blossom, right? Like, what are we gonna do about that? If a rank with soul monster you control will be destroyed by battle or card effect, you can reveal one in your hand instead. So, plan Typhoon. Oh, he just have his Suna. How nice for you. Meanwhile, I'm stuck without wind access here. So, whoever said anything about Isuna, yes, he also had Isuna. Just, you know, just had that too. Custom hand. Everything in hand. Plus an Ash Blossom. Plus an Ash Blossom. On top of everything else. But the trap doesn't have to pop, the pop is optional. Then I don't know why he popped. He just, I guess, he had such a good hand that it doesn't matter. We kind of bricked on Radiant Typhoon stuff again, huh? At least we have the Fiendsmith stuff if it resolves, but there's no guarantee. Okay, cool. Still no guarantee. Okay, sure. We don't get any benefit from discarding anything else right now. Oh, he searched this sooner, never mind then. I wasn't paying attention clearly. I was already tapped so far out that game. But, you know, if he has everything else to set up and search, then... yeah. What are we summoning again? This. I don't think I was gonna win that game, by the way. It's fine that you surrender, opponent, but I do not think I was winning that. I had like, what, Caesar or Disarray pass. A Disarray, like, 5 targeted negates pass, you know. I don't think I was winning this. Not the best hand, it can play at least. We also do have a MAC-T for their turn, so... maybe it is the best hand after all. He has something. Is it like Fovelos probably? Yeah, that's what it is. Do we just call by it? Don't see what else we would use it on. I kinda wanna keep the bird in the hand for now. Just in case we have to discard it. Cause it is a good discard. You have not seen my Ash Blossoms then, if you think that's crazy. You have not seen my Ash Blossoms then. I have 3 Royal All-Dart Ash Blossoms. I will show it to you after this game if I remember. Oh, we already special summoned him. That's fine. Do we want Fiendsmith or do we want... well, I guess we get Wind on the field anyway, so I think we can just go Fiendsmith here. Maybe we go Caesar with this. We could also just Towers Disarray him. Not sure. Disarray Tower is very tempting, I would say. We could also go Rex Tremende, right? That's an option, is it? How do we summon him? 1 Fiendsmith fusion monster plus I have... Do we need exactly tracked to summon him? Is that how it works? You don't summon him without tracked, right? Hold on, I need to check something. Unaffected by card effects except Fiendsmith cards while equipped. Good. That's what we need with this hand, to be fair. Fusion Lacrimat Engraver, yes. I just need to know that that's what we're doing. Then we don't special summon. And then, if I'm correct, we need to do that. How many monsters is it? It's 1-on-1, right? Yeah, so we add the Crimson Tears, send it to the grave, and then we can... Is it just tracked now? No, we make this first, so that we have follow-up. Do we need to shuffle anything back in? Sure. We can shuffle this one back. Do some damage while we're at it. And then we should be able to tract with this. Did I mess up? I definitely messed up, yes. No, I messed up. I thought you could fuse with the stuff that was equipped, but also I didn't have the thing I could attach to it to make it unaffected. Whoopsie. That's a big mistake there. Yeah, no, that's... Again, I am not good with this. I have not claimed to be good with this. So what was the difference? I needed to just do it immediately with tract. Then I could attach it from the graveyard to it. But then we are not getting Agnum-Day. I don't know how we get Agnum-Day on the guy. Usually you don't add back engraver unless you didn't use the survive yet. Link, Lurry, and Sequence. Yeah, but I thought I could get the Lacrima to summon Agnum-Day back and like loop it. But I guess not. We have follow-up. We can still do some stuff. We do have Maxi rolling as well, and we have two Shinas in hand, so we might be fine either way, even if it was a bit of a bad situation. Just negate this just in case. Opponent must be like, what did I just watch as well against this whole thing? But now at least Sheena is online, so hopefully that is good enough. Yikes. Draw 2, I suppose. Could also look at my hand. Draw 2, yeah. All he needs is like Yomi cards and then he wins, right? Pretty much. Well, we still have the Sheena at least. Not sure when we are supposed to Sheena now. Cause this will add Marshmallow and then we are already kind of messed up. So I can't use it now. Yeah, there's Marshmallow. Oh, he probably already had one in hand, it seems. Or he just discarded the Marshmallow. I don't know when we are supposed to Sheena here. I think after he used the Lolipo, it's pretty safe to use. We can see. I also need to do it before he makes a Herald, right? Like, he can make a Herald. That would be a bit of a problem. Man, it would have been so nice if I had a Extremende here, completely unaffected by them. Then again, they would just yummy surprise get rid of my back row, right? Well, he can get, like, he can just bounce it if he wants, so he can flip it face down as well. If I put it back in hand, he just summons it again, full combos. There's no point. There's no point. Do I Corsair at least? Like, it will trigger the Yomi monster, but maybe I just let him. I don't know. Do I get a action here? No? If a quick play spell is activated during the quick play spell is, you can... did I say no to that effect? Because I only saw the Corsair, so I'm not sure. That's a quick play spell. Did I just click no on the option? Cause that's really stupid if I did. Like, I should have used Phonics. I said no. Great. Okay, good. We see how inexperienced I am with any deck that isn't RDA. Great. Mess up the Fiendsmith. Click no on the click yes option. Oh, that's pretty good actually. Actually an idiot for pressing no on that, so... Yeah. Lacrima is still keeping them down in attack at least. What's going on here? Did you time out, opponent? No, he just... I don't understand that. I'll be honest, I don't understand that made him... Like, that was enough, apparently. That was enough. I don't get that. Opponent saw something I didn't do. Yikes, another going second deck, huh? Well, as long as we draw a good hand and they don't draw the Giganuts with the Perulia and Fovolas, we're good. I would like to draw 2 cards, please. What card do I want to discard? Suppose this can be discarded for now. Can we ban Maxi? Yeah, I mean, we really should, to be fair. I know I just won a game off it, right? But it's a stupid card. And we want to save Hosea for later. Dude, So now we lose, right? Now we kinda just lose. What are we adding? Bird? Do we add bird? Bird? No bird? Just MST? It's a wind chicken, it's the law. I don't know anything about any law. What's the RDA law? Well, it's just Jack Atlas's deck. It's like from the anime. So it doesn't really need any law until we get a solo mode that will explain everything about where the resonators came from and how their connection to RDA and the Cosmic Red Nova Dragon works or something. Like, Cosmic Synchro Monster, whatever they call the... Oh, hey Fiendsmith. Actually helps a lot. Very nice of you to show up. Maybe we can do the unaffected this time properly. The hot red stuff is from the manga, so that's your law there. Jack Atlas in the manga. The law is there, it's just manga stuff, you know. Opponent's really think-thunking here. Maybe this time we can actually do this the right way. I mean, we could just sequence, keep the engraver use effect in the grave. What does that give us? Like Numday maybe? I am not sure. Not sure. Nah, let's just do this the proper way. Send back Larry. So we could grab this array, but I'm thinking against the going second deck, we have better chance at... Let's see here. Probably have a better chance like this. Special summon, yes. And then we... What are we doing here again? If I do Agnumday, it doesn't work the way I want it to, so I need to just do this, right? Then we can make Rex Tremende. Wait, can we just use the Typhoon card for it if we want to? It's kind of funny. We could. We could. Don't know why we would, but we could. You can discard one card, send one Light Fiend. Sure. Then we can shuffle this one back. So we shuffle back first. I'm running out of time, aren't I? Just so we don't have any vulnerabilities. Sure. Set this back for next turn. Hopefully this holds. Big tower, yep. That's the idea, and we can negate 2 attempts at back row disruption as well. So that's our whole gimmick here. I hope. That's our gimmick anyways. I hope we can survive it. Not sure what I'm supposed to. Well, I target the heavy storm, right? That's it. Yikes. It's kind of a problem. Of course, now we need to chain the other MST as well already. Oh, I should not have do this because now he gets to set it, right? He gets to set it for free. Going second MST, yeah, I have no idea, but I just messed up big time. Or MST Tenpai, probably. Widow Anchor as well, so now he gets rid of everything from me. Wow. It's kind of insane. And he just, due to the quick play spells, right, he disrupts it so that... Yeah. It could also be Sky Striker. It's probably Sky Striker, right? Probably a Sky Striker deck of some sort. Yeah, now I can't activate this because he had everything. It's fine. Like he outs Rex Tremende, and then we Lacrima back the Agnonde, and then we back. But yeah, this was a big mistake. I shouldn't have done that. We just got another free card, like another card for free. I think I just Corsair though. You cannot special summon. Oh no! That's a big mistake. That's actually a big mistake because then I don't have my backup. I should have should not use that effect. Like I need to just not do that. I need to not do that actually. No, it looks like Sky Striker to me, unless it's like 10-pie Sky Striker with a few MST stuff. I mean, it still could be, considering they added the Hornet drones. Is this only in the opponent's turn? No. Is this... I can, yeah. So, when he outs Rex Tremende, we can always just bring him back and, like, turtle. So at least we have that going for us. I mean, he yoinked it, which means he's likely gonna link it off. Oh, 10-pie. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're so right. It's a bit of a problem, isn't it? And he's keeping the Rex Tremende on lockdown. Sangen summoning. Big problem. Very big problem. Could he like get rid of the Rex Tremende real quick? No? In fact, he had the extra Widow Anchor as well. Oh my god. We need the Rex Tremende. Like, that's the issue. He just... We need it in the grave. That's the only thing we really have going for us. And the dude also has a droplet on top of everything else. Wow. Got to be joking me. So he actually has the counter to my MST counter by playing the MST cards, right? And all these quick play spells. So he can just completely shut me down from negating his stuff. Crazy stuff, I tell ya. Actually just insane. And then on top of that, he just has all the draw power into 10-pie. Foiled by Perulia again. And here I thought Rex Tremende would be the universal situation we win with, but no. Because, guess what? They just yoink him. Yeah, I mean, there's no chance he's timing out last moment. No chance with this deck, like it's so without a brain that there's no way he times out. Would RDA have won there? Probably. That's the one match RDA would have won. Maybe not against Perulia, to be fair, but RDA actually had a chance there to win, unlike Radiant Typhoon. Well, unfortunately, I forgot to show the Ash Blossoms, by the way. I just realized I said that a while back. My bad on that. Try and remind me after this game. I want to show those Ash Blossoms to the person that was, like, if they're still around. I'm too focused on gaming, I suppose. Yeah. You also, oh, you're just also grinding second stage. Good, good. I'll show them in like when I remember. Is it just add this? I think so. I should have summoned this first, actually. Thinking about it. Bit of a mistake there. Also, we are popping that later, I suppose, for... Then we are not getting what we want, I suppose. Maybe I could have waited with this one and then use it with Corsair later. Maybe that's the play I should have done. We can pop one of the Fiend Smith equipped cards. Shouldn't be a big deal if we need to. Let's try Rex Tremende again here. I think it's a bit safer than some other stuff, and we're gonna fill up the back row. I mean, we could also just make Caesar. Caesar is easy, right? Could do that. But I feel like Rex Tremende sets up a lot of stuff. So let's see if we can do that. Let's see. Let's add that back. We do have 3 spells in the grave. We could maybe find an answer to some of the mistakes I did here. Also should have probably searched first anyways, but we got a forward loss, not exactly what we are looking for. So it was Fable Lurry, right? And then... And then what? Then this, right? And then defense mode, maybe? Don't know what the Lurry really does for us here. Cause we can't make this anyways. So I'm not really sure about that part of it. Maybe we just... Yeah, no, I think I would rather have had something else then. Like, I don't see how this makes it, like... Doesn't seem right. Then we can pop Agnumde to do Corsair. I think Lurry is for when you only have Fiendsmith here. You also, I see. But I don't see how I could get to the Link 3 otherwise is the problem. Suppose we just add an MST and then we pop it to reset it. Doesn't that just do the same thing, to be fair? I don't know. But then we can summon the level 3 and we can get the bird if we need to. So I think that's covering it. Oh no. It's Sky Striker again. Deck thinning, I suppose. I suppose so. We also have the 2 in the graveyard for the monster negate, but I'm not sure we want that yet. Oh, it's just Sky Striker. Yeah, it's just Sky Striker. What do we even do against that? What do we even do against that, to be fair? We can bounce monsters for free, by the way. It shouldn't be a big deal. Also, Lurry is in the grave now without engraver, which is a bit of a problem. I'll confess. Yeah, but oh, I guess I said yeah. But then I don't really have the play I want, right? It's my point. Special summon him. And then can shuffle in and draw a card. Well, I guess we're drawing MST for turn anyways, right? But drawing seems good. Magnamod. Great Door to banish the ray, yeah, or yeah, to banish the ray actually, yeah, you're right. It is probably the best draw. It also makes us loop Sheena, which might be really good for us. Maybe I should have kept this in the grave for now, to be fair. Because I would ideally want a Sheena first. But I don't see a good place to Sheena here. Problem with Sky Strike is just they don't care about their monsters to that degree, so... We could use Magnamod to target the Seek, okay. Why that one? Why that one of all cards? Why is that the one you are removing? Why is that the one? Cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects while your opponent's control. You're right. That's why. That checks out, I suppose. But this guy's unaffected, so what gives, you know? How I'm thinking. Sure. Track can go. That way you can't activate spells, and I want to keep my MST. Can't let him add back stuff. Do I not get to activate this guy? Oh no, it's just only on Mystical Space Typhoon, I see. Understandable. In that case... just make sure he doesn't have Ray in the grave. Yeah, I definitely should have done it differently with that. Running out of time. I don't know why I thought it was all quick play spells, but I am sure my inexperience with this deck for sure. I'm also timing out. That's another thing I'm doing. Okay, we are negating that. I didn't need to target my own thing, by the way. I don't know why I did it, to be fair. Should have changed it differently in case of Ash Blossom or something, right? Not that it matters at this stage. If it's an Ash Blossom, he loses anyways, but just good thing to do. We just do this so we can negate monster effect. Because I don't know what he's up to, but we don't have a quick play spell anyway, so the bird can't trigger. Oh. You know, that's really dangerous as well. It's really dangerous as well. Draw 2 into multiple engage probably, and then win the game, right? Like 2 engage. Because he hasn't used engage yet. So maybe he drew engage. No? This battle phase? Okay. Dude actually activate. Oh, I can't do it in the bat. Okay, plan ruined. Well, that's all the Sheena, I guess, huh? Okay. You know, opponent saves me a lot of headache by just giving up there, I suppose, so I'll take that. I'm starting to like just sitting on Rex Tremende and be like, very good tower that just need one of the Fiendsmith stuff. But I also, like, we just have 3 options there. It's just like, which option is the one we're going for, right? And I'm not sure which one is the best one. Because Disarray is also just very hard to out for an opponent. But I feel like, I guess if we are planning to Sheena the entire board, we can go for Rex Tremende, right? Because he's immune to it. So maybe that's the distinction for the plays. And if we're filling up our entire back row, we want Caesar. And if we don't really have much going for us, we just go Disarray. And Disarray will carry. Oh, he just had the Sprite Starter in hand anyways. Wow. Bravo, bravo. Double cross. That's a quick play spell. We're not getting a chance to summon Magnemod anyway, so we might as well get our advantage here. To be fair, maybe we should have taken the one that can target a level 6 or lower in case they out it, right? Or in case we... You dwelled on your own turn! Are you unhinged? Oh, I have Fuvolos going, yes, okay, no, it makes sense. You know what? I'm sorry! Makes perfect sense. I didn't even think about that. Hold on. That means he was gonna draw anyways. We didn't even get a single Fuva draw. Are you actually crazy? Dude fucking had it, like, just had it, you know. He just had it. Yeah, insane. Crazy stuff. Well, Droplet is gonna carry the game, surely. We'll MST the double cross, right? Probably his only back row. Tie one monster on the field or in either graveyard, activate, attach it, or play the entire monster, or yeah. So we can just do that nice and easily, and then we can chain Droplet to it, and then get rid of the Corsair and the MST, and hit whatever disruption he has. To be fair, we can even like start with Vision, chain Chant, chain MST, and then droplet all of them. That's a droplet for 4 we can do without really losing much. I mean, the main problem with it is... Oh. Is what if we draw something? So maybe we don't do that. Okay. Sure. Draw 2 cards. I think we just MST here. Hope that we hit the right one. I hit the left one, not the right one. Am I stupid, huh? What could he bring back? Nothing of value, right? So we hit this, and we hit the... Why not? We hit the Impulse, which is good, I suppose. Do we really need 2 Corsair? No. We are still in the draw phase! We are still in the draw phase. I wanna wait with Corsair. We're gonna try to see what we can do. Maybe even summon one from the graveyard, I'm not sure. With that I could probably have put down an extra body. I mean, we're just gonna go into the link from the Radiant Typhoon, that's an MST, and then we can pop that back row or force it out, and then we can go into Fiendsmith, and then we win. Yeah. Sure. I want the foil one. The foil one is nicer. Then we add back, like we add an MST from deck. Yep. How does this work again? Would I be able to activate the Ascendance? And it would help me out? I'm not sure. Probably not. Okay. We need the Fiendsmith stuff, I'm sure. Hey, I keep forgetting the ash, don't I? Huh. Showing the ash blossoms. I keep I need help with that. Need to just go show those ash blossoms. Really not good at remembering that. I'm too locked into the zone. Like, I'm too hyper focused on playing the game, and then I'm like, okay, next game, right? I just yeah. No edit back. This is what I was thinking, and I hope smart enough. Is it this guy for extra attack? Not sure. We still have a normal summon, yes. Maybe it's just this guy for extra attack. We can't summon the bird. Maybe that's lethal damage. Just using our normal summon here. And then battle phase. Then yeah. The opponent is so cooked. Okay, we are getting some places. Would like to get to 17k. but we kind of need to keep winning. They forgot the Ash Blossoms. Yes, you're right. Ah! Disconnect me. Get me out of this. I swear I'm not like. I'm actually just forgetting it. I'm so like. Yeah. Okay. Next game. Well, we probably lose anyway, so might be a quick game unless opponent solitaires. But Ash Blossom. I need to like write it on my screen somewhere at this stage. Ooh, branded. Draco Tail, okay. I was kind of excited for a moment, but now it's like it's branded Draco Tail. And the dude has the Giganauts. I think I can win. I don't know if that's kind of toxic to be like, oh yeah, I can win. But I have a feeling I can win this. Depends on what the end board is though, but we have Sheena in the hand, so that could come in handy. The good news is we can MST our own card if they flame it. And then, yeah, they don't get a draw. Problem is just getting a wind on the field right now. Cause we need to do this still in the draw phase in case of a draw. Like, you never know when he just has a draw in hand, right? But he has like full combo plus a branded lost. Which is kind of insane. He made Secretarian. Think Sheena still works. Yeah, still works. That's not the problem. Sting is a bit of a problem though. Because you can target the MSC in the grave, negating the way I wanna play, right? Yeah, I know she activated with all. I just needed to make sure it was not like all dragon and spellcasters, right? It needed to be. So RDA loses to that, you know. Oh my god, you also just have Mululu. And you have a Femina in hand. And you have all the back rows. Okay, sure, buddy. Sure. Now I draw Magnamod. That would have been so good on their turn, to be fair. Let's bait it by saying that we're adding an MST. Let's bait the flame. We have the other, yep. No draw for you? Ah, he doesn't even want me to. Reset it. Question is if he goes for the MSC or not, yeah. Okay. Draws a card very annoyingly. So I think we start by putting Eldam down in defense mode to play around the last back row. Then we add a Corsair, we have the MST. So I should really MST that, but you see the problem with MSTing that is that it's kind of a problem if we want to keep summoning stuff. I think we get priority on sending Fiendsmith Engraver to the grave, and then we can bounce all cards. We still have normal summon. Yep. Oh right! It's a fusion, we don't get to actually activate Xena, right? It'll actually just stop us from doing that. Oh no. It won't. Cool. Xena go. Oh, it wasn't Chainlink 1 on the fusion, that's why. He chained it to something I did. We good? I think that just ruined his resource loop entirely. I put it in an attack, but if he wants to put it back in my hand, I'll gladly take it. Adding Fallen of Albaz. This is flame, this is follow-up. I think we hit the flame when we want to summon Corsair later. Or we could just try and win this turn, I suppose. That's an option. Maybe not. Huh. Let's see. You see, the problem is I feel like I need to use MST now, but then we don't have the follow-up I need. Do I even need that? I do. That's the issue. Because I need a link on the field, right? This is such a problematic situation. Maybe I should have summoned them all in attack and then just MST'd this. Normal Lacrima, suppose. I mean, here's the thing, right? He does this, I can just go into it again anyways. Yeah. I mean, I can just do it again, right? That's the thing. Is this lethal, chat? Is this lethal? I don't know if this is lethal. Let's see, what's our damage like anyways? If I MST, we could lethal, I suppose. Maybe. 2 Radiant Typhoon monsters. Do I have a wind I can summon? Yeah, so... I think we can just simply do that, go battle phase, and then win from there. Mega Gnome, they go bad. I think this seems safer to me. That's more than enough for lethal. I mean, it's not the fancy stuff, but it works, right? I was thinking of linking off Lacrima, but we can just add another guy and it's more than enough damage. I'm kinda happy to turn a bit on the Draco Tail there, but... yeah. This is me when I play an actual deck. Annihilate the Draco Tail. Ash Blossom, yes, you're so right, you're so right. So, let me show my main deck. So, we have... Yeah, we're getting to... So, this is my Red Dragon Archfiend deck. This is my pride and joy. This is the only deck I actually enjoy playing. And we have 3 Royal Old Art Ash Blossoms here. 3 of them. You can see this is the normal one, this is the Royal Old Art. So, that's why I'm like, honestly, I would love this in Royal, but it's not gonna happen, right? So, there's a few ways I can do this, right? So, what I'm thinking is that Ash is probably getting limited to 2 at some point, and then I can trade in 1 Ash Blossom Royal for, it'll probably be Red Nova Dragon Old Art, let's be fair, but... it could be the call by the grave at that stage, right? Could be the call by the grave at that stage. Now, if they further limit it to 1, I can then do call by the grave, right? So I'm thinking like that long term these Ash Blossoms are kind of like tickets to get the stuff I want. For... well, stuff that would be otherwise unreasonable to obtain, right? So they just kinda... because it is probably inevitable that Ash is getting limited to at least 2, maybe even 1. But 2 is definitely a thing, I think. Well, they limited it in OCG, right? And they're the ones controlling Master Duel. So I'm thinking when they ban Max C, maybe, they're gonna be... you know... we are almost getting somewhere. We're currently top 10k, but obviously we need to push way past it. Because otherwise we're not gonna make it by the end. So I'm thinking if we can get like 5 more wins with more than losses, right? We could get there. And maybe I'll actually get good at the deck by the time we get there as well. But yeah, at least it seems like we have chances to win the games that we... And it's not like I'm... Here's the other thing, right? A lot of people would be like, okay, so you're playing a meta deck, what's your hand traps, right? We have had that. And I barely have any hand traps, so it feels kind of good to not even be like a situation where you have all these hand traps carrying you. If Solres and... like when the initial support released, it was good enough for me to keep destroying the highest ranks of the game for, you know, until I think after Malice, you know. Then it started slowing down in how it felt. But somehow, even without Centurion at that time, we actually managed to beat Snake Eyes somehow. Like, it was kind of crazy how we could beat up Snake Eyes back then. It's a shame he doesn't have a monster, right? Can't droplet, so Crusader's kind of dead. We can normal summon Larry, do Fiendsmith stuff, I suppose. And then we probably just sit on a Rextremende, right? Because then we have basically a wall with a droplet and a Max C going. So I'm thinking Rextremende might be the play here. I mean, we could also Disarray. Disarray would be a thing. We could do Disarray. But I feel like Rextremende is way safer if we can get it with Agnamde and such. Could have just summoned Crusader and still have full combo. You know, you're right, but I can also drop it on their turn, summon Crusader. I can also do that. And then we have follow-up and we have the Max C rolling. Unless I have to discard for it, I suppose that could be a problem. No. So we make it with these two on the field, and then we need the Lurry for climbing, right? So we actually need the Lurry here, maybe. Maybe not, hold on. I think we need the Lurry, unfortunately, but I really want to set up the recursion. But I think we need to summon the Lurry. I don't want to activate that, even though it's damage. Oh, That's a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. That's the other effect I wanted. Well, Crusader, you can go to the grave. It's fine. We just draw a new one with Max C. We just draw a new one with Max C. We need 3 bodies for Agnamde, so we need the Lurry as well, is the thing. And then we can make sure we have extra follow-up, right, with this. Even though Lurry is in the grave, like, the Graver can shuffle it back in, I suppose. But yeah, I think this is, like, just kind of safe to sit by with the Maxi and stuff. And they kind of have to respond to it as well. Maybe didn't need to put it in defense of all things, but I am thinking we can droplet and send up to 3 cards if we need to. They might have an Ash Blossom called by the grave though, so maybe the Maxi is not as safe as one could imagine. Is it mirror match? Is it the mirror match? Well, you're sitting in the draw phase right now. And that's making me think that it could be the mirror match. Okay. Maxi. Oh. I should learn that, to be fair, yeah. Fuse with Agnamde and Rex Tremende. And then Agnamde is in the grave with the... And then I don't need to worry about the Lurry, so I can just I can just get the Lacrimat to the grave. Well, good thing is that Dracotail is not good at dealing with towers, so we got that going for us. We got that going for us. Gonna need to remember that as well, so I don't accidentally discard main play that I needed. Oh, he's going for the mass pop. See that? Hey. Am I just fine with him popping both and negating the Rex Tremende? I think I am. Like, he doesn't hit droplet here for sure. He hits both to make it affected, so it's no longer a tower. And then we can send it with the droplet. Then we can send it with the droplet. Also, it's Dracotail, right? And we had Max C, so it's like the worst scenario, to be fair, for us, because we don't really get to draw. Well, it's unaffected, so... Let's see if he goes for the droplet or the sequence. Okay. Yeah, no longer unaffected, but we can send it for cost if he goes into an Athalion. And then we can summon back the Agnamde, and then it's unaffected. Okay, you know what? Let's just open the Giganauts. Yeah, why not? Can Branded Despia climb Master? I don't know. Not a Branded Despia player. You can check Master Duel meta, maybe if there's enough of them there, then probably can climb. But it probably can, especially if you add in a few Dracotail cards, I suppose. Okay. We're getting a lot of recursion stuff we can use, at least. Horn is a bit of a problem. He has all 3 now, right? He has all 3 of the cards. Maybe I should have done this, because if he has a Femina in hand now I get mega punished. Which I probably do. It was locked with monster, we could have just safely negated it. That's a big mistake, I suppose. But I guess we can then hit the Arthalion. Oh, it's fine. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can target one other Fiendsmith card. Do we want to add another Fiendsmith card to hand? Don't think so. I would like to activate Agnumde though. Dragontail hates towers. Well, enjoy the tower. Man, I hope we draw something to this card here, otherwise we have to... Well, it's fine, we have this, either way. I forgot he has Flame. For a moment I was too excited about my draw. And just forgot the Flame. You're so right. He also has Disruption in the grave, he's gonna draw so many cards, it's actually insane. I mean, maybe we are at a stage where we can... Maxi. Dude has the one-off Maxi. The one-off Maxi. After I had the one-off Maxi. But he's Dracotail, so he doesn't care about the Maxi. You got to Master 4 with Brandon this season, but after that it was just impossible. I mean, I don't think Brandon is tiered right now, so... This is such a big problem. What's he gonna get rid of? Like the... that's issue as well. Draws another card. Yes, yes, yes. Keep drawing. Problem is, you just Femina Urgula like gets rid of the Agnumde, right? And it's kind of over. Right, we're playing on the max C if we play. I forgot for a moment there. Definitely forgot for a moment there. Yikes. Like, what do we even do? We just... We lose or we lose. Yeah, we can add back the sequence, right, by getting the... But that's so many draws. They're gonna draw Femina. Which is the main issue I'm seeing. Like, I don't see how I'm playing out of this. Just get Lacrima in the grave so we at least have something. If he outs everything. Also Duel. Okay, no, that's so cool. Sure. You know what? You can Duel. It's fine. Give you another draw. Puts him dangerously low. I can summon back Lacrima, right? And then, on his turn at least, I can summon back Agnomde that can summon back Lacrima. He duelled himself with the max C, I suppose. So maybe we can find a lethal line here. He still has Horn set. He still has Horn set. Yeah. I mean, I'll take that returning to my hand. That's really good for me, to be fair. But I don't think we can find a lethal way now. Can we? We could make a Typhoon, that way he can't Athalion. I suppose. Let's just do that. And then at least this Athalion is on lockdown. So we don't need to worry about that. Unfortunately, we didn't really have wind access, so... You know, that's a bit of a problem. Imperm on the Typhoon immediately, cool. Very cool. Maybe we can time him out somehow. What? Dracotale with Imperm? Excuse me? Excuse me? Why are you running Imperm and Dracotale? For my Typhoon, yes. There we go. That's it. Do you have Necro Crypt Princess? I don't have it in this deck, no. Don't know what I would make space for, but I think if I had a Necro Crypt, could I make a thing there? I had still used the Engraver effect though, that's the problem. Should have left it in the grave, to be fair. There's no reason to really summon him in the first place. Oh, he just adds back Maxi. How fun. How fun. Very fun. And Albaz, so he can go and do his branded Indian thing again. Cool. Thing is, Rex Tremende can just probably win, though. Let me... yeah. He only has 3.2k life points, right? If we can set up a Rex Tremende and it can attack something, maybe we good. We can wait until the battle phase, I think, as well, and then we should be safe in the battle phase. He didn't even want to pop the Typhoon. Oh, he's just gonna make a mirror jade, is he? That wins him the game. I should have paid attention to that, to be fair. Yeah, that kind of just wins him the game, doesn't it? Cause I summon back and then he just banishes it. And he also has Rahu. She doesn't have quick play spells, so there's no way we can get the like Shina in play. Fuck, like literally the wombo combo of Max C Duel into Imperm. We just lose either way it goes. But we also couldn't just wait, like, we had to get it done as well, because otherwise he just Urgolap pop the back row and then, like, it doesn't matter anyways. Wait, can I survive by just not activating the Agnamde? Do I just survive by not activating the Agnamde? This is non-targeted. However, the Rex Tremende is now unaffected on the resolution of it. So that's a big punt by him. Yeah, that was the plan. Only activate Agnamde if he mirror jades it. Um, 6,000, that's enough. That means he has to hoard his own. Can't even do that. Haunts in graveyard. Exactly, graveyard. Or not. Or not. Can he flame my stuff? He can. And then he can destroy the other. Ha. Still unaffected though. Still a tower. All of the things are in the graveyard, so Right, Maxi. Yeah, maybe you should have done that, but... Yeah, right, he did add back Maxi, right? He just always gonna have Maxi. Just always gonna have it. Maybe we draw 2 cards. Thought so. I thought so. Man, we just outgrinded Dracotail. That went first and like that's a good reason to play this deck, isn't it? All of this pent up aggression dealing with Dracotail on RDA, we just get that out of the way. No, the best deck is RDA. We all know this. We just need the support. We just need the support. Support is gonna make the deck. Literally. This is an awkward hand. It's a pretty awkward hand. I'll be quite honest about that. Is it just Extremende turtling again? Is that just our new strat if we are not looking good? Because we could go Desiree, but... Wow. Maxi. Well, we just have to play into a Maxi here, very unfortunate. It's like the one card we just probably don't want to see here. Especially with this hand. Oh, it's just Dracotail, and they have the Femina with the Maxi on the opener. Very cool. And our hand is kind of bricked up. Very, very cool. Just immediate Femina. I guess it's fair. It's fair. But that's 2 games in a row where Dracotail has had Maxi, right? It's just we had it as well. Oh my god. What did you just send? Duel and Review? Yeah, there's no way I would win this under, like... He also just had he just had the hand, by the way. Yeah, it's back Maxi. Very cringe. Femina as well, and then what is he doing more? I mean, we know the game plan, right? We know the game plan. We just have to play into Maxi. Like, what else can we do? Wait, he just got us tracked, by the way. He just got us the tracked. We have the tracked anyways, we can just keep the Lacrima in the grave. And then we can just summon her. And then we can make that Numday. It's about to go so bad when he draws the next Nibiru. Maybe he times out, by the way, as well as another thing. So send the Fiendsmith Engraver so we have like everything we need. And then we simply do the tract. He just had Nibiru, a second one. Like he's just running two of them. It's kind of unhinged. Kind of unhinged. I mean, that was literally our only chance at winning. The Maxi, and he had two Nibirus. It's a shame, because if we could get a wind on the field... What's the right play to just Mulchambi Fuvalos normal summon? Like, we normal summoned Lacrima and it was like way too late when we got Maxied, right? But maybe just Fuvalos pass was the play. Yeah, I know. This is kind of doomed unless he times out. He kind of just needs to time out. I mean, he could just his entire hand if he wanted to, you know. The classic Maxi, make them time out with too many options. It's hard to do against Dracotail. The main issue is that they are running multiple Nibirus. I don't know why they would run multiple Nibirus. Nibiru is not currently good in this meta. It's so few decks that it deals with, but this dude is on... Well, I guess it is Dracotail. It makes sense that if anybody would run it, it would be Dracotail, right? But the issue is that he opens a Maxi. That's 2 games in a row with Dracotail. Like, the other one we could win because we had our own Maxi, right? But this one we kinda can't win. Just because we bricked on the hand as well, like we didn't have a good hand. Imagine he forgets to get out of the, like, get rid of the Nibiru token and we just punch him with it. Ah, I see. You're gonna use... You just do everything, didn't you? You just do everything. I mean, I played into the Maxi, so yes. I just needed a bit further before you hit another Nibiru, I suppose. Wait, hold on. Why have I not Fuvalos yet? Oh. Why did I not Fuvalos there, rather? I know he just took away the Nibiru token, right? But I should have Fuvalos there, I just didn't think about it. Did not think about it. We are turbo dead, by the way. We are turbo dead. Yeah, no. What could we even draw that would have been functional? Nothing, right? Like, nothing would be drawn that would be functional with this hand. Cause no quick play spells, and we already have the stuff if there was quick play spells. I mean, there's a chance that he'll just Mirror Jade it. And then we can... Well, that wouldn't matter this time, I suppose. We just lose it either way. We just lose either way. I mean, we're gonna use it, but it's just over anyways. Yeah. There's no way he's about to time out anyways. We did have a bricked hand. I will be fair about that. Maybe if we had gone second this game, we would actually have been able to win it. Because we had the forward loss, right? So he would have to play into that. But then again, the Maxi, like he even had Duel. Like, to be fair, I don't think anything really would have functioned there. Just he had an insane hand, and we bricked. Could have maybe punished the dropping of the Nibiru and then done. I don't know. It was just a lot. Suppose we summon this guy. Bait the ass so we can Fiendsmith combo. Maybe keep a wind monster on the field so we can Shina. Yeah, okay. Wait, we could have Shina there, right? And then... You know what? That was actually a play. Then I would still have been able to add, but my hand is not up to par. I would feel like it's just better to set up the Fiendsmith stuff. Another Dracotail, I'm not sure about that. But it could be, so maybe we just go Extra Mende again, because he seems really good against Dracotail. We still have a normal summon as well if we need it, for one of the plays. We could also just play into another Nibiru, that would be fun, wouldn't it? Maxi has a 1 in 8 chance to be seen with opening hand. But you're seeing it a lot now. I mean, I think it should just be banned, like a card that is so one-dimensionally swinging a game in one way or the other is not okay by me. How was the new WoW expansion? Has been great so far. I mean, they can still mess it up, right? They can always still mess it up, but they've made a lot of improvements to the core design of the game, and overall, like, for example, stuff like they've improved the gearing system in various ways. Okay, he just had that. Two light fiend monsters, so I can still do. Well, that would not work the way I wanted to, right? That just wouldn't work. SP is not wind. SP is not wind. SP could be wind. Ah, Nibiru as well, cool. Very cool. Maxi. Need the doors now. That's 2 draws, we could win by that. It's not it. That's it. That ain't it. That ain't it. Don't even know what I'm discarding here. Probably the MST. Well, that was unfortunate. Well, I don't want to go sleep, so... I kind of just want to reach my goal. I have a goal in mind. It's only been like 6,000 something, so... So dude just had the custom hand and is playing what exactly? Probably Orchest. I would assume it's Orchest. So he's gonna pop the Forbidden Droplet and then I have no disruption. Are we just dead? I mean, that's very convincing by the opponent. Could go battle phase. What if we have to then? Like, we need to discard our entire hand then. Which is probably worth it to survive. But then he starts doing all his plays, right? And we get severely punished by that. Yeah, that's fine. We kinda don't come back with no hand. Right, that's not gonna work the way I think it would. Yeah, no, this was a bad time to do this. But I'm thinking how I could save a Shina. So... thinking of just doing it like this. Because that way at least we have a Shina in hand. Then we at least stand a chance at making a comeback. It's not very likely though, but if we draw wind, we can chain Shina and win the game maybe. I'm thinking. By the way, you feel like the best hours to play are 4.5 from now. Okay. It's 18:33 for me. It's 18:33 for me. So 34 now. So like 4.5. That's yeah. Oh, he just makes Lacriman burn me. Yes, he has Fiendsmith stuff. Of course he does. That means it was completely pointless anyways. Maybe we needed to discard another... Maybe we needed to bring back and we needed to drop it for was it 3 instead of 2? Just very unfortunate situation that we also got Nibiru there. The right play was clearly Shina, our own, so that we can... add card and drop, like, dodge their disruption, like was it Imperm or Vela? Whichever one. We could have dodged that and then we would have been good. But it's unfortunate. It's a good hand if we went first. Depending on what they have, it could be a good hand anyways. Yeah, you could add Protoss with it. You can also add Abagiri. Like, it's yeah. Yeah. Is this just Turbo MST destroy everything if it's like set 5 pass? It ain't set 5 pass, it's a nightmare situation. It's White Forest. Okay. Not sure I can play through that. But we will try. Looks like where we win more. Top left. Nah. We have a solid hand to play through stuff, and maybe we draw into a Shina, and then we can suddenly win. They do have the negates, which is a problem. Oh, they're also gonna have Dragoon. Very cool. How many Omni Negates? They're probably gonna have more Omni Negates than I have cards in hand. People that are still on Toy and they're just behind. Well, but they have the new Dark Magician guy, so... like Dark Magician of Destruction. I mean, he does play a quick spell, it's just a shame we don't have Shina in hand. That could really do some damage here. Cause then we would have Corsair down. It doesn't have anything to do with Toy Engine, it has to do with that they make the Abel Star, they use a spell, and then, oh great, they have a free Dragoon. Just free Dragoon. I feel like this was also just a mistake to print it like this, to be fair. I feel like it should have maybe been more archetypal stuff, you know, not super generic. But they went super generic on it. The thing is, they could just make him around the floor, which they probably are gonna make. And then I'm kind of just in trouble. We don't actually have to beat this deck, they just have to time out, guys. Yeah, that's the Baron de Fleur, so now we don't even get to Corsair. We have to just kind of wait to our turn. So they already have 2 Omni Negates set up very easily. They're gonna set up another one though. So they're gonna have 3 Omni Negates. They're gonna have more negates than we have cards, probably. I don't trust the whole deck tracker thing with the Konami and such, so... unless Konami themselves was like, yes, we support this deck tracker, then... I don't trust it. Also, I don't feel like I need a deck tracker anyways. It's much more exciting when they just time out anyways without you knowing the actual time that has. Yeah, better not get banned, yeah. That too. There's just so many things where I feel like it's against TOS on the what is it, on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel client, right? Where some of these things seem like, well, people are doing it, but well, I mean, I know that there are also streamers that are using it right, not getting banned, but I don't personally want to take the risk. I have so many royals, right? I don't want to get in trouble. There's just no reason to take the risk for me. So that's 3 Omni Negates. Is my dude here done? Or is he really playing for timeout himself? Like, come on. How many Omni Negates? Yes, all of them. Honestly, he's just gonna time out. I activate a thing, he needs to respond, and he's gonna like time out slowly, you know. Literally what's gonna happen. He's gonna be at like 30 seconds. Like, the amount of stuff he's just been going through here. The other thing is that there's no way this guy wins if I went first, right? There's just no way. Not with this hand specifically, like this hand just cooks. Going first. Does everything. Crimson Dragon as well, are you joking me? He still has the Dragoon, by the way. So, is that another disruption? Level 8. What are you making level 8 for? Level 8 Dragon, that's a negate as well, right? Yep. Crystal Fearing. 1, 2, 3, 4 Omni Negates, essentially. I know some of them are just monsters, right? Like this one is just monsters, but he has 3 Omni Negates and a Monster Negate. And he ain't even done. He ain't even done. How many bricks is this deck running as well? I wonder. Really boring deck to watch. I'm gonna make 2 more negates. Vengeance. So you can pop and set. So that's another disruption. He's gonna have more disruptions than I have card in my hand. Literally so many monster and good things on the field that he has to pop a card. I wonder how he's gonna make. Well, I guess he just has he has room here when he uses this negate. Droplet, good droplet top deck maybe. Good droplet. Droplet win game? Yes, no, maybe so. Need to discard 6 cards. It feels like with droplet. Dude, that's more disruptions than I have cards in hand, right? Really how we are running it here. Yeah, we're not playing super poorly though, that's the issue. The fact he also has back rows locks out a lot of our plays. That's 2 negates already. We can't access MST like this. Can I chain like this? One, no, I can't chain link properly. So you can just negate it now with the crystal clear wing synchro, yep. That's really bad, I thought I could chain lock it. Not Paladin, it's Dragoon, obviously. Should have done it opposite order, I suppose. Maybe that would have worked. Well, he would have just Dragooned it, though. And he still has to pop here, still has to Dragoon. Yeah, he's just Dragooning it. You can still pop a card. I mean, I ate all of his disruptions except for one. So the question is, what play are we going for here? I think we need to go MST so we can actually do a thing. Plus we need MST in the graveyard to do our thing. Just target that back row there. Summon this back. That way he can't pop. Yup, we can negate that now. Corsair didn't lock us either, so we can go Fiendsmith. Actually. If we want to, anyways. We could also just do Corsair here, I suppose, if we wanted to. Is that the play, though? I think we need the Fiendsmith stuff. What do you mean? He had Sylvia. Or Silvera. I'm not sure. We get to draw a card, I suppose. That's a win. I still can't believe we're playing through this currently. Like, this is insane. Summon the bird. We'll keep one MST in the grave. Corsair. That's a bit of a bad thing to have. This locks. Okay, I was not aware, to be fair. That's my bad. I was not aware that it locks. We might be cooked now. We might be cooked now. What wind do they have? Full loss, I suppose. We just kind of have to add a card here. And then sadly we can't do anything about this, which is gonna negate the Twin Tempest anyway, so... No, but then we can negate in return, yes, that's what we do. Problem is Dragoon then also negates. And it stays for his turn as well. It's the main issue there. Vengeance can't summon, so let's get rid of one disruption at least. This is a hard ones per turn, right? We can't just... We can only use each. Yeah, and I suppose I could technically make it. And then set one of his things in the back row. But then we are cooked either way. I don't see it. I think we just kinda lost that one. We almost played through it. The complete, like, solitaire board. It was just one mistake with the... with what is it, locking myself. I didn't know it locked, actually. We usually use it late, right? And then I haven't been locked by it before. I thought the only thing that locked was Corsair. I mean, let's see what happens. Maybe he doesn't negate it. Of course. Maybe he doesn't Dragoon this. Ah, of course. Well, we tried. Yeah, the fact that it's even playable is crazy. RDA would never... No. That was more negates than... Like, more disruption than I have cards. To be fair. And we almost got through it as well. We almost got through it. We needed the Rex Tremende to just, like, kinda turtle on. Buy us more time. Just like one turn so we can, what is it, survive the Dragoon popping itself, right? The other thing is, if we could go with Fiendsmith stuff, we could out the Crystal Clearwing Synchro. We could actually have won if I had done that. It was literally just what we needed to do. I needed to not get locked, like it's my bad, like I locked myself. This was winnable. I fully see the winnability here. Fiendsmith would have outed a few of them, right? Well, Dark would solo, yeah, but Sheena should solo it. It's just too many reoccurring negates, right? Maybe I worried too much about the pop. Maybe I needed to find a way, but like I couldn't hit any of the actual reoccurring negates. And Barano wasn't really a big issue. But it's still insane that he had, what, 4 negates and a pop, and we almost played through it. Would help if we won more coin flips, but maybe we actually open a hand that can play through whatever solitaire our opponent is doing. Maybe our opponent isn't playing a solitaire deck for once. I think this is a solid hand for going second. But we need to make our consensus on when we Corsair. Primite War, what are you summoning? Like Labradorite or a Deputy? Deputy for Fiendsmith? Ally Mind, what the? I would like to Corsair actually, that seems really good for me. To Corsair here. And then, what do we add? What do we add? Well, obviously an MST, but what more do we add? Maybe the other guy here? We could add him. Pretty good. Level 9. What's he making with that? Ah, he's gonna Duel Beam immediately, right? Not that it matters. If this is K9 Primite, maybe. Could be, could be. That would explain why it's a level 5. Ally Mind, 2 of them. Dude is minding like crazy, you know. He's a masterminding. He be masterminding. But that also means he doesn't have any monster effects for the rest of the turn, so... Ah! I see what we're doing here. Omni-negate. You know, it would be easier with Labradorite Dragon and just get a Baron de Fleur. Just saying. Baron de Fleur would just be better, right? Dude's actually out here using his Duel Beam already. So I know where it's set on the field guaranteed now when he resets it, so I can MST it. I suppose he's gonna negate the MST on it, huh? Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, free win, I suppose. Oh, hey Corsair, that's really good of you to show up. You'd never play 2 bricks for Cyber Dragon Infinity plus displace into Nip. Yep. Maybe I just MST my own MST, so it's not gone. Seems kinda good, to be fair. And if he negates it, like he negates it, right? What is banished, but then his negate is gone. Let's add a spell first, just in case. If he negates that, we just Eldam and add MST. So we at least have the MST. Okay, I suppose. Duel? You're out here dueling me. Okay, that's what he negates. Sure. Then we can full Fiendsmith combo. I don't know if I can chain this and it does anything good for me. Don't think it does. I think it's better to save it. Right, he has that. Kinda crazy. Are we done here with this? I suppose so. We have the MST, we can bounce 2 cards and we get follow-up. But yeah, the fact that that actually came into play, the, what is it called, the Primite Roar, was a bit annoying. Completely forgot that was a thing. We're just gonna pop that when it's like whenever it's opportune for us, and then we shuffle in whatever's on the field, right? Should not be a big deal. And then obviously we get Crusade. Yeah, the secret effect. Nobody ever reads the secret effect, which is the only reason opponent active play, is it? So yeah, we pop that. Bounce 2 cards. Just like that. That's the plan. Izuna? You know what, maybe we don't. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe that's something we don't do, huh? I suppose we just bounce Izuna anyways, so... It's probably fine to Corsair, so... Maybe it isn't. Well, I guess he doesn't have a monster effect on his turn, so... Now what's he making? Again, we'll just, like, in phase, we do all the things, right? It's fine. A Baron de Fleur. Well, so he is running it. It's just for the canine stuff, I see. I mean, we just destroy the Lordly Load. And then we can simply bounce... Hold on, that's good. And we also get to summon this and chain this. Man, we are getting so much value here. Ain't no way he comes back from this one. I mean, we might as well set up the negate, right? Not like we need more recursion. We have everything we need here. Yeah. It's a shame we can't go and inspect how his deck list looks, to be fair, because... what was going on in his mind? Only checking his deck list is the way to find that out. Okay, I'm not a fan of the Pot of Extravagance, I'll be fair. Is it Radiant Typhoon mirror match? It is, okay, great. That's gonna be a bit of a hard game. Hopefully Sheena can do the thing. We need a new Duelist Cup field, I suppose so. So this is literally just our win condition here. We need to bounce the entire back row, right? Maybe all the monsters depending on how the stuff looks, but... back row might be more important. What if 6 cards he banished from extra deck, he hit all 3 of his... like this one. What if he hit all 3 of those? And that's why he... Okay, why would you not go into this before playing your MST stuff, hmm? I guess you could just use it again. It just seems like he could have saved the MST. Yeah. I hate the mirror match so much. This is awful. At least, like, the only reason I'm still here is the Sheena, honestly. We need to bait out the Varu rune or whatever this is called, so we can Sheena all the spell and traps. So here's the problem, right? We activate an MST, he just negates with Mandate. So we need to change something to it, either way we look at it. Right. Right. He maybe negates that. He does not. That's a disaster, actually. Maybe negates the use effect. No, he like has it on chain. I need to hope this just resolves. No, yeah, he uses the next MST. The issue is I can't use my MST now, cause then he still gets the negate, right? Yeah. Once per chain. Hold on. I can just pop it now, right? He can set it up again for the last MST, I suppose. Wait, he's used all his MSTs, never mind. He has the bird though, that's a bit of a problem. Hold on. No, I clicked. I hate that's an option. I wanted to go back. I wanted to select a different thing. That is such a throw. I needed the extra MST. Such a throw. Might have lost just because of that misclick, to be fair. Might have just cost the game. Dominus Perch. You are joking me. You just also had that? We can't even go into Fiendsmith stuff, because we are locked. We definitely needed the MSC extra. Okay. Man, we would have had an extra MST. It would have been pretty good if we had that. But I just like... I'm just used to you can click and go back, right? When you select stuff, right? You can just click back. But with this, it's like you click no. You click like... You should always click the MST first so you can... Max C as well. Dude has Max C as well. You are joking me. Yeah, top decked from that, yeah. You're right, like he just top decked it from the mandate. Dude has a Call by the Grave as well. It's kind of insane. I absolutely hate the mirror match. Oh, Luku got a Max C as well, but look the difference here, right? I mean, this is nothing more than just like a scare, cause it's not like we can special summon anyways. Right, the Maxi, I kind of forgot about that for a moment. But unfortunately, we just kind of have to play into it as well. Does he get to activate the mandate to negate my guy without me The mirror match is actually just unfair. My god. So I don't get to activate it now. And he can set the card anyways. Yeah, no, that's so fun. So fun. The mirror match is something else. I needed the extra MST. Then I could change. Yeah, so it all comes back to the MST I didn't add back, or whatever it was. On top of that, Max C, right? Like, it's like, okay, I top deck it now, and then it's like, yeah, no. Going first, like, whoever went first that game wins. We lose the coin flip again. Very cool, very cool. I hate mirror matches because small things just like all that matter. Plus, he went first, right? I mean, I needed him to negate the Crusade summon. I needed him to use that there, so I had free go on the Fiendsmith, right? But he didn't want to take that, so I was locked in. This is a fine hand, but we're going against some nonsense. Another solitaire go first, can't win if they lost the coin flip deck. Very cool. Very cool. Is they gonna sit here play for like 3 years? Isn't that what Spiral does? It plays for like 3 years. Oh, does that hurt him badly? Oh, you're also on Sky Striker stuff, huh? Also, now he knows what deck I'm playing on top of everything else, cause... Yeah. Is it Yami as well? Do you have Yami in your deck as well? It's a 60 card slot pile. No, it's 0. Is it some Sky Striker? No, I don't know. Oh, into Isold, I see. I mean, this... is this card banned in like TCD? Something? Every time I see this card, I know I lose the game. I know I'm in for an uninteractive game. Is opponent gonna skip my my? He's going for the turn skip. He's going for the turn skip. Very fun. Again, opponent won the flip, goes for solitaire. Goes for the solitaire combo. Goes for some nonsense solitaire combo, yep. Cannot win if I win first, I suppose. Just... do I not have a chance with like the MST or something? Like surely there must be something, unless he actually wins on his first turn. Oh my god. Well, of course this time he knows. I mean, maybe he times out. That's another thing. It looks like he's playing like 15 different decks. Maybe he times out. I don't play the bird. What bird? Duel? I don't think this list plays Duels, no. We need to play the pure version for Duel. I mean, did he resolve a max C on me or what? Like, he has drawn through like 21 cards total of his deck, right? Well, not drawn per se, but like he started with 5, right? And then he's drawn through the... And he has 9 cards in hand, like... I'm just saying, there are probably several cards here that should have been banned in his whole combo. But that's my take. Are you gonna empty your entire extra deck as well while you're at it? And your deck. Also, it's a 60 card slop deck, right? Like, what are the chances that he just bricks, maybe? But not against me, no. He got his whole solitaire. Wombo combo. We're gonna have 3 of these in the grave. Yeah, no, he has... He can do whatever he wants, to be fair. Whatever he wants. Well, the IP Masquerina means that I probably get to play. Very boring. Just sitting here. Maybe he times out before he's done with his combo. Oh, also Dragoon. Very cool. Also Dragoon. Because it's a level 7 spellcaster, yes. No, makes sense. I mean, we have Duelist. We do have a Duelist. It's just like, he's probably 11 cards in hand. Are you joking me? It's turn 1. I have not played a single card yet. He's just added them. He's a 60 card deck, and he's just been adding through all of it. Am I supposed to read all of this? Once per turn, if a spiral monster you control destroys a monster by battle. Main phase 1. Too bad I play in the dwarf phase. Wait, that's not how that's supposed to work, right? Does that actually work that way? I would like to draw 2 cards. I would like to add an MST. I would like to MST. You can target. Sure, let's get rid of that. I would like to discard everything pretty much. Yup. 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 Confirm. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I hope that's... didn't read that one. Might be a bit of a problem. But what if we destroy both of the spirals? Not sure. Oh, very cool. Very cool. I need the bird. Need the bird. Need the bird. Yikes. That's a bit of a problem. I think that I lose to that. I think that actually just gets me. Maybe I should have destroyed both. I don't know if that does anything, but... yeah. Skip main phase 1 and... if this card on the field is destroyed by battle or card effect, it's sent to destroy as many cards as you control as possible. Yep. Seems good at least. Clear up the board. Maybe I should have just added the bird directly instead of adding this. That's what I should have done. That way I would at least have the bird. This dude just gonna start his combo over again with 4 cards in the extra deck. I hope he's low on time and just has to go battle phase. Probably the case. We just need to draw anything, really. Any engine would be cool, like drawing... Well, we can't draw those. Dude's still playing. Dude is still playing. Oh, he's just gonna make another Dragoon, is he? Dude makes another Dragoon. Or not. Maybe not. Maybe he can't. Why did he not do this first and then go battle? Like... Also, is he timing out or what? Because I would really think that he would be timing out right about now. He keeps playing. Oh my goodness. How much slop does he have? He only has 3 cards left in the extra deck. Like, what could he possibly do? Ah, Spinbagger card. He has 2 cards left in the extra deck. Was there any point I could have added something other than an MST where I added an MST? Maybe there's a problem with that. He has 2 cards left. Well, the thing is, he already went battle phase. Why wouldn't he go... Why would he go access code talker now? Why would he do it now instead of before? Like, what changed? Also, what is with this guy's time limit? Which cards win us the game now? Fiendsmith access wins us the game. What else wins us the game? You're also running a Shining Sarcophagus in your deck? On top of everything else? I'm surprised he did not run out of time. Okay, please. Such a bad draw. We just lost because of the top deck. It's kind of sad. Maybe I should have even said it. Yeah, no, that's a problem. What a bad top deck. At least it's all that. There are so many cards in the deck that just wins us the game, though. Like any of the Engravers, Lacrima wins, Lurry wins. We draw any of these chants, we win. So many cards just wins. The fact that we even were about to win that game is insane, right? We lacked so little to win that game. Of course, we lose the coin flip to another solitaire deck that can't actually go second. Yeah, that's what happens again, right? Man, the amount of solitaire decks we've seen lately is concerning to me. At least we have Sheena, so we can break a lot of boards. Aside from that, our hand isn't looking too good with the 2 Eldam. But I don't know. If we can normal summon Lacrima, we might be good. This card needs to add an MST and then we can... Oh, we might be cooked. We might be cooked. The fact that he added Borga is concerning to me. Cause does he already have Holly too? Like, what else does that mean? Well, at least it's not a solitaire deck, it's just one of the better decks in the game. DD Crow kinda ruins me hard. I think I need to draw another spell. Ideally the one that draws 2 discards a card might be able to do stuff. That's it? I assume he has a lot of plays in hand. I don't think we can afford to go Fiendsmith here. Not with this hand. Not going second. Not knowing what they have. And the fact that they have a Lupus in the grave already. They'll just make Typhoon if they need to. Also, we're a bit awkward with our way of playing here. Go spell. That makes this even more awkward. I don't think we would be able to get Fiendsmith stuff going anyways. Oh, that completely stops. Well, I guess they don't have a spell or trap, right? So suppose that works. Maybe I should have put it there. Because he's gonna summon Raisin in not the correct column, it seems. I think this just does it. Well, he's just adding Holly Sue, I suppose, so maybe I should have held it. No, that's a bit of a mistake. Bit of a mistake. Yeah, Holly Sue, of course. Great Vanquish Soul K9, yep, same. Really dumb deck. They do have the Lupus with the Holly Sue. We just kind of set them up. We should have saved the Sheena. There's no reason to use it there, to be fair. It was just kind of... It was just kind of silly that I did that, to be fair. We could make an SP, which can bounce the Lupus when it tries to use effect. I suppose that's a play. And then go for the Lacrima. Suppose that's a way to do it. I just realized we don't have links with SP. Yikes. Mistakes were definitely made. Mistakes were definitely made. You know what? Let's look for answers. There was no answers. Maybe we can link off Lacrima. Well, we wouldn't be able to link off. But we kinda have to keep the SP Little Knight because of the Lupus. Feel like. If this card is destroyed by the effect of... Okay, we can reset it. At least there's that. So maybe we go grab MST, obviously, and then this guy. I regret the SP choice. I forgot that link arrows is important. Okay, gets rid of the mandate. Do we just use this opportunity to... Don't think we can. That's pretty bad for us. We have the droplet here. Kind of the play I want to go for. Good negate. We've only saw once from the extra deck, right? So this should be fine. Oh, he stays Spanish forever. I wasn't aware of that. That's why I went that way instead. But either way, the fizzles. Nibiru! Sorry, just... Evenly matched. Unfortunately, we can't set up the mandate because of the DD Crow, but at least we can get a MST, which can summon the bird and the negate, and the negate will then have a pop. It needs to be all wind. 2+ wind monsters, yes, of course. Can get us a Sheena if they destroy. We have this Fiendsmith recursion. We have an Eldam. We're not completely out of it here. I think I need to MST this. Just to get my stuff. He has the DD Crow for the... Extra DD Crow? Are you joking me? Is this gonna hit it now? Like this? I just realized, like it just synced in. He's even revealing it to me. So obviously he's gonna DD Crow. And maybe even holding the MST would have been good here because of the Mad Love. Yeah. Bit of a misplaced situation, I suppose. But also like second DD Crow, sure. We could also grab Corsair for follow-up. Not sure if that's the play. The bird doesn't do anything anyway, so why not? As you say for the field spell, indeed, yes. Yes, of course. I just didn't think that it would be Mad Love. I thought that would be my only chance to target a spell. He has Xiaolong and Holly Sue, right? So I'm just kind of... Unless he used the... No? No, we kind of cooked. We did a good attempt, I feel. It's just not good enough. We're probably dead here. Did we activate anything from the... I don't know if that matters. I made two mistakes, right? I did the super early Sheena. And I didn't... Yeah. Maybe he can't... Wait, is it... Well, he controls the spell, so... Oh my goodness. Battle phase seems good for me. This is what we wanted. Except we don't have a wind monster now, huh? That can be remedied on our turn. Oh, we get this back right at the end phase. So we already start with a wind on the field. If he doesn't get rid of it. That just means he needs to activate a monster effect. Problem is we give him all of this back in hand, right? Like, do we want him to have all of these in hand? I'm not sure. Ah, now it's much better. It's a bit of a problem we lost the mandate and this guy, but, you know. During the main phase, we can MST it immediately. I was going for the burn strat. Yep. Bird triggers right, and then... Okay, that's pretty good, pretty good. Lacriman, Fiendsmith, Engraver in graveyard. Oh, we already locked because of him. Fair enough. That's a bit of a mistake. I was counting on the Fiendsmith stuff. On average, how it's between like 16 and 17k usually. I don't think he's playing the second Lupus, is he? That would be crazy if he did. Probably is, to be fair. Knowing what kind of opponents I'm going against. No? Okay, good. Yeah. Sure. We are very low on time. You attempted to run 2 Phonics on your MST deck. I'm not sure if that's safe. He has one of each in hand, right? Yeah. Oh, he timed out. We were about to time out, to be fair, but we timed him out. It's still insane we won that game, to be fair. We went second as well, didn't we? I mean, he ended on a Rock of the Vanquisher initially, but he had all the plays in hand. So this is why you generally probably don't want to run the bird. Ooh, quick play spell. If he plays another quick play spell, we bounce. Oh, we also have Sheena. We got it. We've got him. Assault mode, actual assault mode. Ah, crazy. I don't know when we hit this deck here. You can pay 2,000. The single monster you would tribute to activate can be tilted from the extra deck instead. What happens if I just bounce his spell and traps here? Cause I feel like that ruins it for him entirely. Probably not the right place to use this, but it seems like he doesn't get to activate assault mode, he doesn't get to do that. And it kind of just shuts down his combo. Watch out for Harold. I mean, I hope this just shut him down entirely, but I'm not sure it did. A dude just goes into a Crimson Dragon instead. Wow. Oh, and he just goes Young Speeder, huh? You know, maybe the whole assault mode stuff was a bait, but I feel like you would have summoned like Stardust Assault Synchron that would Synchro that would just have been like Omni Negate for the Cena. We can make level 10, like Dissipator Baron maybe. Oh, level 9 instead. Lightstorm Dragon. That doesn't really do anything, does it? Oh, he gets to summon it back. Level 9 target though, it's a problem. Maybe it was preemptive to use it on the... Is that a Blind Dark Chaos Angel? Oh, and he gets rid of my bird too. Yeah, Blind Dark Chaos Angel. Not sure we can actually out that. Huh. Yikes. Dude's out here playing insane amount of boss monsters. I thought it was literally just an assault mode deck, and then he like swaps entirely up on the whole thing, and I'm like, what? But maybe I needed to wait with the Cena. I mean, oh my god. So, infinite spell negates. My god, what the... What am I actually witnessing here? And 3 face downs. That's the assault mode Stardust, right? He just makes that way. Yep. Of course he does. That's just infinite negates, right? Yeah. And it's not once per chain, it's just whenever a spell card is activated. He's running 2 Stardust Assault mode as well. Like just more of the bricks. And he did not brick against me. Literally getting solitaired. Is that the play? Is that actually just the play? Normal summon. Typhoon. Another brick! He didn't even search that. He just had that in hand. Opponent is running mad brick. He's running the Crimson Dragon brick as well, but he didn't brick against me. He just solitaired me. You joking me? I got solitaired again. Hand traps? No? Okay, I go first, I win, I suppose, but no. Dude solitairing. Another flip loss. He's running a bat, but it doesn't matter if he always goes first and wins the coin flip, right? Well, that's the same thing, but... It doesn't matter if he always wins the coin flip and never bricks. Oh, why is this giving me like... okay it is. So he just gets rid of this. What do we even do here? It's another Isold deck. 2 warriors, Isold. We even lost a card, right? I mean, yes, we get to bring it back. He also just looked at my hand, right? That's the other thing. Dude just looked at my hand. You know how insane advantage that is? I mean, Isold can just do anything, right? It can literally be anything. It's another solitaire deck. I don't wanna play against solitaire decks that, like, I might be able to win. I've seen I have the Phonics, right? But I don't wanna sit here for 10 minutes while he's solitaring and making an impossible to outboard. Give me a coin flip win, please. I've watched so many cutscenes in a row. Can I please play the game? No. Do we need to start counting coin flip losses again? Because I feel like we've racked up a real good coin flip loss ratio right now. Feels like we're always going second again. Is it another solitaire deck? 50 cards? Cause 60 is too much, I suppose. Not consistent enough with 60. Oh my god, okay. At least it's not a solitaire deck, right? Right? What did you just say to me? Private Fusion? So you're making Dragoon with that? If I play any Mega... No, the only actual deck I play is RDA, and then... I suppose now I'm... not an actual deck, to be fair. And now I'm playing this for the Duelist Cup too. Oh, it is Blue Eyes. Win more Blue Eyes. Maybe. Or maybe he's making Magia, I don't know. How do we break this board? I think Sheena just does it, but... And then we can MST the trap. We have 2 ways to get MST. Okay, it looks like opponent didn't open the best hand. Luna Rabbit, what? The... Huh? Did you just say? Is it just Blue Eyes Spirit Pass with no other disruption, maybe? I mean, I would assume he has Majesty somewhere. We need to see what he says. Okay, in the middle. We pop the middle. What are we fusion summoning? Is it just a tyrant? You're summoning a tyrant? The Lapdorite with the Primite into Baron is pretty normal, I would say. One, two. I think I'm good. We need to hit both of these, I suppose. Imperm gone. And Red Reboot gone. We did not care about either, to be fair. Could go Fiendsmith. Is that necessary? I'm not sure. Why play Brick Eyes if your inboard looks like those? At least someone make yourself. Poke at him, do something! You're Blue Eyes, you're supposed to do something! That was quite too easy, I'd say. But then again, we're still on a coin flip losing streak though, a massive one. Yeah, keep losing them. We just need to not get solid. I think right now our weakness is solitaire opponents that makes overcomplicated and insane boards for no reason, and they never break. The opponent we just were against definitely break, but this hand is a bit questionable, to say the least. Ooh, it's not a good hand. Depends on the deck, I suppose. If it's Odeon, maybe we're fine. But against most decks, this is not gonna cut it. Yeah, no, I don't think it's gonna cut it. Rice Seal. If I can pilot Sky Striker, I don't have Sky Striker. Like, I don't have enough of them, I suppose. I have enough for the Collector's Binder. Never tried to pilot it, so no. I pilot RDA. I can barely even figure out how this deck works half the time. Dugaris. Really? I should take a food break soon, to be fair. Like, need to get some food. Eclipse Twins. Quite annoying. can literally just make a 4 material detonator now with the Eclipse Twins on it. If you wanted it. You can also just make the duo drive, I suppose. Nope, that's a 3 material detonator. Thing is, at least when it pops itself, we can call by it, so that's something, I suppose. That's a really good draw. We need an MST in the grave to make plays proper. I don't know, like, he must have not had the best hand ever. Like, the Dugaris says something about it, I suppose. Suppose we add him. Either way, we just have to bait out some uses of the detonator and we are kinda fine. This guy's endures like 2, right? That actually does all the things, right? Because the last one he needs to send the detonator, so... I don't actually care about that card. Don't know why he would think that was important to me, but it wasn't. Duel? You know what? I will negate that. I think that's worth negating. Then we can call by the detonator anyways, which is really good. Actually, yeah, we needed to negate the duel no matter what. It was either called by or this one. I'm happy how we set it up. I'm really happy how we set it up so far. Maybe he plays Automat Rise Heal and didn't do all the broken Automat cards properly. Could be. Who knows? Ash Blossom. Okay. It's fine, I suppose. We need the call by for the detonator. I feel like that's our win condition. If he's smart, he just pops his own detonator here, right? But then we call by and then trip him up. That's a bit weird. Isn't the point of Eclipse Twins to like do a thing? Well, Okay then. Wolfinsmith combo it is. We played through 3 pops, a Duel and an Ash. And we're still going. RDA could never. RDA could never. Well, maybe with the new support, right? But, well, we still lose to Duel with the new support, to be fair. RDA could never play through Duel, I mean, it's just how it is. That's Kryptonite card. We keep losing coin flips, though. We are losing them coin flip. Have you seen some of the solitaire opponents, like the what is it called, like the spiral player I was against, or you should see some of these. They were absolutely absurd. The Stardust players as well, like it was completely unreasonable. Are we dead? Do we die here? Is this over? Is this not a, like, I go first, I win the game deck? No matter, like, what we have. They go first, they win the game. Isn't that how this works? Oh, look, it's a light spellcaster. I mean, I don't know. I have a feeling that Monarch tends to be the deck that just wins by floodgating, right? Is that what he's doing? You know what? I'm fine losing the coin flip if these are the imports I'm facing. He must have messed up his combo, right? He had full combo, he messed it up. Must have been. That's absurd. He should not have messed that up. We take the free win, so... You say unfair, but have you seen some of the decks, though? Okay, we finally won a coin flip. I'm lucky after losing... How many games was it in a row? To losing the coin flip and being solitaired, and now we finally get a coin flip win after so long. Okay, this is a really good hand, I would say. Maybe I should have activated in the draw phase in case of Duel. The Duel would be really bad for us. So if they have Duel, I kinda cry about it. But that's like the only thing, right? Okay, no Duel. I think we set up a Caesar here. I think Caesar's the play. Plus we're gonna have so much back row. By looks, anyways. So maybe Caesar. You can literally go back a bit further in the stream and you'll see that I'm getting my, what is it, rear-handed to me by lost coin flips and solitaire decks. Okay. Domino's Impulse. I mean, they're scooping now, right? Yeah. I kind of figured after that impulse it... kind of seemed like they would scoop there. How are we even doing anyways? It's really catching up on the points. Just relax. I've had so many unlucky games in a row. I'm back to where I was a while ago. We finally fought our way back up there. Won another coin flip. Cool. To be fair, this deck is made to just win going first. Like, unless I break, but... what are you gonna call this, though? It's not connecting. Oh, okay, now it is. Great. Just have to point it out that it's about to, like, kick me out of the thing. Yeah, so about breaking. We just have the Fiendsmith line. Guess we have one MST. He has something. You say Konami likes. Yeah, how have you seen? Have you seen some of my videos? Not about being liked or disliked. Is this a maxi or like a full loss or something? No. Also, how is this hand being liked? If the Fiendsmith stuff fails, we kinda just cooked. Also, if they just imperm here, we probably cry about it. Well, maybe we can play with the tract, I suppose. Can do something. Oh, that's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I should not have taken both my guys that way, suppose. What more does he have? That's still not gonna be enough to get us where we need to. At least we can get rid of the Magnamod. I don't know what his hand trap is. But we're at least gonna get rid of the Magnamod. Oh, Isuna. I see. I mean, the good news is we don't really have a hand, so how are they gonna deal with our situation? So we have a tower and an MST. They're adding Valiant Caesar. Then, with all these things in mind. No, at Duelist, I suppose Duelist is really good because he can just make sure I don't have my recursion right. At least that's what he's thinking. He still has to deal with my towers, so best I could do with that hand, I suppose, through that much disruption. Oh, of course he also has Stakers, so yep, no, that checks out. You think it's GG? Yeah, probably. Probably is. Rex Tremende needs to just somehow solo this, which I don't know if he can. Not RDA. No, RDA can't cut it anymore for second stage Duelist Cup. I've made very clear that I was gonna play Radiant Typhoon in the Duelist Cup stage 2. I completed the normal stage 1 with RDA. We did that. It was doable. And then for stage 2 we're trying to actually get places. You have got to be joking me. Caesar can pop the sequence and then get rid of the. Then he can get rid of the Extremende. Yeah. And we don't have the Link 3 either, due to how awkward everything was. Yep. Now if he just links off the Duelist Worm, he has open field, right? But he doesn't even, like, he has so many ways to do this. I mean, even if he ends turn, right? He can just pop the Rex Tremende at the start of my turn, or take control of it, or whatever. Yeah, that would do it. That's just lethal damage, essentially. Like, he's adding... yeah, that's just lethal damage, straight up. The fact he just had everything on top of the Isuna... And the fact that he had multiple Bestials, I suppose, was a problem. If we had the Radiant Typhoon engine, we would have probably been fine, but... if one... RDA is not gonna be that, because we don't have... oh my god, I have a... what is it, the Bellatrix hand again. So the reason why RDA isn't gonna be complete solitaire is because we don't actually have that many actual negates, right? The total amount of actual card negates we have isn't that high, all things considered. The way we kind of does is that like we survive with something on the field, and that's how we would do it. Doesn't do anything, does it? None of this does anything. I hate Sky Striker with a passion. Like, just not a good, like that deck. No. It's like the vibes you get from Sky Striker is literally that you're not doing too well, and the opponent draws the entire, like obviously, you know, upside down situation, right? But still, we don't even have enough stuff in the grave. Fiendsmith time. We can summon the negate at least, so we have the Fiendsmith stuff and a negate. But I think this might be disarray. But we'll have to see. Maybe Rex Fermenda is good enough. I don't know. That's a tough choice, to be fair, what we go for here. I think disarray is the way, but I'm not sure. We have some recursion, so I think disarray is fine. Good luck with the rest of your playtime. You're going to sleep now. Well, I hope you have a nice sleep then. Disarray, carry us to victory. We can... Oh my god. So that's Holly Sue that he'll summon. That's worth it to me to just stop immediately. I just had it anyways, cool. Not a big deal, right? Just he had it anyways. But that's too Earth. Does she have a Dark of Fire? I mean, we know he has an earth in hand, right? So these are values. Problem is just, does he have a dark or fire? Well, he would have to have a. He can't. He literally can't special summon. So at least that's out of the question. We could go for the follow-up, but I think I'd rather want the monster again in this case. We can grind them out with the Fiendsmith stuff, I suppose. We also just have the attack, guys. To really just grind them out of the game. Do we have to have Holly Sue in hand? I don't think so. We want to negate something else. Like a normal summon Raisin? I'm not sure if that's... Oh. Typhoon. Yeah, we can negate that. I think that's fine to negate. At this stage, you should just scoop the game. Yeah, kind of expected. We even wasted the disarray. But I think it was a good call for, well, all things considered. This hand is a bit awful. Just a bit awful. Just a bit awful. And he has something, probably. If he imperms Surveiller, we can just Sheena. I think I want to draw 2 cards. There should be a good chance we draw something useful and we can discard the extra copy. Do we MST that just to set up? It wouldn't do anything, right? We don't really have. Just be set up. Not sure. Well, I guess we have the monster negate then, which is really good. And then, yeah, no, this is good. And then we can set up some longer term recursion. And then we can do I think we're doing Rex Tremende here because we have the Sheena. So we don't really care in that case of getting the whole field bounced. Oh. That's annoying. It's basically because of what it means with the deck they're running then. Two light fiends, I can probably do that, I suppose. Hold on. But what does that even do for us, though? I guess Caesar, that's fine. Caesar's pretty good. So we have a monster negate, a Caesar, and we can, yeah. I mean, we also telegraph, we can do it, but we can now loop them. But obviously it's gonna be a Odeon, so this won't really matter much. When your opponent activates, it's not Odeon, it's Trap Tricks. When this card is normal summon, you can add one whole normal trap. I don't think I care. We can bounce the entire back row, I suppose. It's not the kind of top deck I would like to draw, to be fair. Double trap hole. It's annoying. Yikes. One space summon. Let's just use it. Does he have another back row disruption for it? No? Okay, cool. Does he get to activate Sarah now, or how does that work? Cause we can then negate that. We can also just make a disarray, which I'm planning to do, but didn't he add a card that disrupts that a bit? Maybe Rix Tremende. Let me see. Now we can make an Agnamde. Then Agnamde can bring back the Rix Tremende. You don't see anybody else playing Fiendsmith in this. The thing is that there was a lot of things I thought the deck was lacking. On top of that, I saw that a guy high and rated used this deck, like a similar deck anyways, to this. And I was like, at first I thought it was whack. But after a while I was like, you know what, it makes a lot of sense now. So it just kind of took a while for it to make sense for me. And the thing is that this deck usually kind of loses to Duel, right? A lot of situations Duel just completely messes it over. And also you see how much it just played through here. It feels good in the deck, I feel. But maybe it's because I'm inexperienced with Radiant Typhoon. That could be it. That could easily be it. If we get 3 more wins than losses, we are looking good. Yeah, it's not the best hand, but depending on how strong my opponent is. Like, if they solitaire, we probably lose. If they just have a fine hand... What the... Maybe we are fine? I know this can do some stuff, but it's like... Maybe we are fine? How much does he solitaire is the question. Flame Swordsman. I have no idea how to play into this though, that's the other thing. You know what, I would like to summon Corsair. Would like to draw cards. This is easily the moments this deck is the best, right? When you get the Crusade on their turn to add 2 cards, so you just have a bigger starting hand. Battling Boxer card, huh? I know that doesn't mean they are playing Battling Boxer, it's just they're infernobling stuff. I don't know if this is gonna be enough gas. We'll have to see. Well, like they literally use it to go into Isolt, right? That's it. 1 card combo Isolt, which can then do anything in the entire game, like whatever they needed to, essentially. That's annoying. Promethean Princess. If this card is normal special summon, oh my god. I have seen it, it's just one of those cards that you don't want to see in your games. Just wanted to make sure it's the one that negates the first spell card or effect that resolves. Which, yes, it was that one, so I need to be careful with how I play my hand, right? I mean, I just MST negated, right? Negated. If they should be equipping it, right? That's how the deck works. Mostly the entire field would go so hard right now, but we don't have it. This is also a negate, right? Yeah, that's another negate. The question is just how many negates? How many negates does this actually do? Because I know it has like an insane win rate when summoned. Like this card is like an absurd win rate when summoned usually. When a spell card or effect is activated, quick effect, you can send 1 equipped spell, your hand or face up field to the graveyard to negate it. Wow. So we bait out all the negates and we go Fiendsmith. Oh, also Baran. Okay, cool. He only has 1 equip spell. Oh, 2, sorry. He has 2. That equips in the end phase, yes. Once per turn when the spell or trap is activated. Okay. Like to draw 2 cards. He has to negate that as well, yeah. Okay, maybe I should change this first. He has another negate if you wanted it. Maybe I went a bit overboard with using all of my things immediately. Wait, what? They've used 2 negates so far. I think they have 1 more negate, right? I'm not sure. Ah, right. From Princess. Give free this a monster negate only. Yeah, you're right. He still has 2 face downs, which is what worries me. Cause yeah, now I've played through all of his combo, but he has 2 unknown face downs, which could just be 2 imperms, and then like what do, right, at that stage? Duel? You're actually joking me. I choked with that. For some reason I thought I could add the MST from the grave. My bad. The Duel really sucks, to be fair. He also gets to flip face down. When a monster effect is activated, you can send 1 face up equip card you control. You can only use each effect at least. When this gets equipped, something happens, right? Destroy a card in the field, yep. Like, we can't even do what we would want to here because you just have a monster negate. It is literally just infinite, like, on top of like a flip as well, huh? I mean, we go Fiendsmith, what happens? Like, nothing, he negates it, right? He negates it. He also negates this, no point. It's too much. Literally solitaire out of the game. Zeus, we are not playing Zeus. If you do destroy it, that's the issue. As well. And the fact that he could flip it face down was a big issue as well. And the Duel, by the way. Like, the Duel was the biggest issue of them all. The fact he did all of this and he still has a Duel. That's actually the problem. Because we still had ads. We could still bait out the Gear Freed negate. So we bait out the Gear Freed negate, right? And then we actually have the Fiendsmith stuff and we can win. But the problem is he goes first and he also has a Duel. If we win first, we win. He went first, he also has the Duel. Think about that. How crazy is that? Lose another coin flip. Yes, thanks, please. Another solitaire deck. Another... You can... Like, 100% win rate when summoned card. Come on. Essentially 100. It's like 90 something. Last I checked. Last it was on the win rate. I don't know what it is nowadays, but... Full loss Maxi. Pretty good. Depending on the deck, I suppose. And you know what? It's useless. It's absolutely useless. Wow. I mean, of course, that's how it goes. The game is really like, hey, yo, buddy, I gotcha. What you need is another Fuvolas. I can't even, like, do things here. Oh, just immediate negate. Okay, cool. Dude literally like, oh yeah, homie, I gotcha. My turn, activate Max C. There's no point, like... If he activates something, like change something, we can probably do it. If he ever gets a monster on the field, we can maybe drop it. I mean, he's gonna negate this as well. Surely. There's no way he lets this go through. Yeah, another... Maybe we can Corsair on his turn if he summons a monster at all, like, I don't know. Man with the Mark, maybe. Nope, set another card. Are we playing against Stun with extra steps or something? Oh, that could be fun. Summon Fuvolas. And if he activates a trap like that, yeah. Ah, of course. I don't even get the max C situation from it now. Should have max C first, I suppose, huh? Wow. I can't even droplet it. I mean, it's obviously Odeon. He just drew Solemn Warning, Solemn Strike, like crazy. My plan just fell apart there, huh? Can't even droplet it either. I mean, who plays around the infinite Solemn Striking? Oh my god, you have another one to set. MST. I need the MST. Nope, okay, of course. Do I still get to Corsair? Don't know if I get to Corsair. Yep, I do. Perfect. Dude, really out here with... This is unreal. Look at this! Look at this! We had max C2 Fuvalos against that. I mean, on the bright side, he can't use another, what is it, Solemn Warning. Because he only has 1,000 life points. On the other side, if we ever can go Fiendsmith again, which we can't, then we would actually be able to also take him out that way. Wait, he just ended like that. Hey, 2 bodies equals Fiendsmith, right? We've drawn all Fuvalos, by the way. All of them. Right, we can't do that. Cause Requiem is in the grave. What do we even do here? Ah, right, I don't have an MST and I've used my normal summon. You're so right. You're so right, opponent. And by opponent, I mean the game. We have not gotten any MST access, huh? At least we have Indian access. I'd rather you not do that. I'd rather not deal with that. Is that a thing we can beat over potentially for lethal? What is his 2 last back rows? At least if we can activate something now, we're fine, I suppose. Oh, I messed up. Big time. Did I just die? I think I just... I forgot the whole part of, like, I don't have an MST in the grave. And he has back row. It's a very important thing to remember with this archetype. Kinda crucial to remember. Oh, super pulley for... Wait, that's a quick play. Do I get to summon? Yeah, I know I said I just needed MST access, but... opponent needs something as well, it seems. I'm like, I really need MST access. Yes. Engraver's pretty fine. We can bait out some disruption with it. To be fair, I should have shuffled in the Lurry, and then I could just attach the We can do it a bit roundabout way. And then we can out the monster, and then we have lethal. Oh. Right. 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 Can't target. Can't target. Cannot target. Imperm. Do we just go this to get an MST? That seems so risky. That seems so risky. But I feel like we have to. Yeah, that Fiendsmith thing really messed me up, to be fair. Without that, we could do something. Oh, another super pulley, I see. We need to just draw anything useful, to be fair. That's more than useful. Let's go. We don't have a normal summon. Oh, he just scooped on it. That was a weird game. That was a really weird game. Yep. Maybe 3 more wins, and I'm feeling confident that we can get top 10k maybe. 14 turn. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you get solemn spammed, right? Whoever thought it's a good idea to have that many cards that just like free negate to some degree. I know, pay life points, right? Whoever thought that was a good idea, I mean... Yikes. Oh, look, Max C, is it Odeon again then? Also, if any quick play spell is played, we kinda go. We kinda go hard. Any quick play, we just kinda pop off. Maybe. We should have just done it immediately. Should have just done it immediately. That is so. We should. We should. Yeah. But we need the Ash Blossom gone either way. If we'd done it immediately, we wouldn't be able to get a race in. I mean, we just lost from that, to be fair. We kinda just lost from that. If we had Dwarf-faced Max C, we would probably have been better off. At least they were not getting a race in then. Wow. Well, that game goes right away. Just out the door. That goes, cause they're gonna have so much disruption. Maybe we can still CNF for game, but this is like unreal. I think I really hate this mechanic, by the way, where now it's attached, so it forgets that it needs to be banished, right? And the fact that you detach, it never gets banished. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that interaction. I think I don't like that, because it also works on the D shifter, like what is it? D fissure, right? Because it's materials that is detached, right? I don't like that interaction, that it doesn't count as the monster and whatnot. How do we win this? That's the question, isn't it? Kinda just need to break the board. But like how? How do we break the board? He'll negate Corsair, but then maybe we can twin into Xena. Maybe that works. Nash Knight of all things as well. Holy 2, of course. Of course. Is that Mad Love into Snow Devil in the back row? Yep. They're gonna have Snow Devil too. What are the chances we just go for the Snow Devil and they decide to pop the entire field again? What are the chances for that? If I run Book of Eclipse, no. I've seen people run it in this archetype, but... It would do work here, that's for sure. Could we make room for 3 Book of Eclipse somewhere? Is Fuvolos really that good for us? Would we not rather just have 3 Book of Eclipse? Sounds insane to say. He's going for the burn damage, okay. Wow. Dude, still not done. Oh. He's looking at my hand now. Yeah, you're gonna have to be careful about that. It would be so funny if he just scooped. He looks at my hand and he's like, yep, nope, you win, sir. But now I can't bait out stuff for the Sheena. Because there's no way he's gonna activate. So dumb when, like, the archetype can just do that. That's like not the card we wanted at all. I mean, maybe he panics, pops his entire board with a Snow Devil. I think that's maybe the only hope we have. No, he just hit the damage. Actually smart opponent. Thing is, he just negates with that, yeah. Very easily. Just does everything for him. And then now he negates with River, because again he looked at my hand, because he just had access to that as well. I think that's so toxic when an archetype can just do that. Be like, oh okay, yeah, I know exactly what's in your hand, I know how to play and win the game now. Just like, it's all, like it's just written down now. There's like no misplays to be made. Just quite and simple. We also just... not locked, it seems, huh? Wait, do we have it? Hold on. Hold the phone. He still has Holisu. He still has everything, to be fair. He can still pop with Caesar. So no, we don't have it. We don't... It looks like we have it because we actually played through all his nonsense on the board. But when it comes down to it, we are not even close to being there. As shown. So not fun. That, oh, okay, yeah, no, you also have to keep in mind that half that disruption is in the hand. They look at your hand, they whip from your hand twice. They take half your life points, they burn you. They have a burn strat against you, basically. Again, like, it's just everything. They still had, what, 2 more disruptions after that, just in hand. The top deck double in the OTK, it's sick. We need to stop losing these coin flips, by the way. I think it's a real big issue that we are losing a lot of coin flips. Whenever we are making forward progress, it's like it goes all the way back a bit. Just because we lose coin flips. Ah, this hand is awful unless they activate a quick play spell. This hand is so awful unless they activate a quick play spell. They're not activating a quick play spell. Okay. So Caesar is gonna negate both the Crusader and the Sienna. Paulby is not gonna do anything, and we don't even know what his main engine is. So maybe if he negates both of these, we can actually Lurry and then win the game with Fiendsmith against him. But again, we don't know if he has another engine as well. Is this how you're supposed to do the Rex Tremendae play? Probably actually, yeah, no, that checks out. Well, they are doing Pilgrim Reaper instead, it seems. There is a funny situation where they send... I mean, that's better than nothing. Our tract is in the grave, unfortunately, now. Not that it matters, we have Lurry, right? Oh, they... Oh yeah, just my opponent mills 2 tier elements monster, 2 tier names, an Ava, and the Herald of Orange Light, so Ava is online. Yes, no, that checks out. That's exactly what he does. Herald of... Oh, and he knows what deck I am, so he can just grab that. He always wins on gambling, clearly. Yeah. Yikes. We didn't even mill an MST. Like, we did not even mill an MST from there. Like, our hand is also just kinda awful. What happened on the OCD ban list? Look at it. I can't see the Master Duel meta yet. I'll just wait for it. Well, then I just won't look at it on stream, right? Very easy. I mean, what's that, you know? Whatever you're supposed to say on stream, what is that? Yeah, like, just not looking at that, I suppose. Is my opponent done solitaring? I'm a bit lost in the source. Where are we going? What disruptions? Ah, Vulcalos. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Would indeed do it. Oh my god. Literally solitaring again on me. How many bricks is that? Oh no. Oh no. Can't be serious. Spell cards. Okay, yeah, no, cool. Gets to see my hand and gets to pop my spell card. Now my hand is unplayable. It needed that quick play spell. Also, any card I draw for 3 turns, right? So my hand is literally unplayable. Is he going back into Fiendsmith? Did he not already do the whole Fiendsmith thing? Oh, he can still sequence into a boss monster, right? After all of that. Do I get to activate any quick play spells I draw, or does it just immediately pop it upon, like, arriving in my hand, I think? That is so toxic. How many engines? Yes. How many do you want it to be? How many engines do you want the opponent to be on? How many different archetype cards do you want the opponent to have? Because the answer is yes. Man, the fact that he's on toxic stuff like the rollback, what is it, epidemic virus is like insane. And even if we go playthrough stuff, it's like Desiree stops it. Ulcala stops the Lurry, Desiree stops everything. Like it's just not even. It's not even a thing, to be fair. Yeah, no, that's so fun. The called by would have done it if it wasn't for the fact the opponent solitaired into a... And the thing is, he knew as well what he needed to send for it, right? Because he saw everything with the Pilgrim Reaper. He just saw what he needed to do. Just a situation of go first or lose. Even then, going first, I don't think we would... Well, we would be able to call by, right? Stop the Fiendsmith stuff, maybe. Plus, we had Lurry, we would have been able to do our own Fiendsmith stuff first. I suppose that's the thing. Let's check first. For Ashen Duel. Well, Duel is a bit bad. But they don't have it, so we good. Apparently Fiendsmith was enough. So you have those solitaire games, right? And then we have those games where opponent doesn't even stick out to see what happens. But is that just solitaire decks that are just scooping immediately because like they realize I have plays and they're like, well, I had to go first, right? Makes sense. To me anyways. We might have to pick it up again tomorrow with this stream if it drags out too much longer. But we'll have to see. Would like to get 17k and then stop. Do I just call by that? Because I want to do a lot of plays. I'm pretty happy with my choice there. Shame we don't have another Radiant Typhoon card though. I don't think my hand was that good, but I mean, sure, I made it look really good, I suppose. Made it look really awesome. If we can just win 3 more coin flips in a row and win the games, obviously, then we good. We good if we can do that. Point might have said no, Fuvolas seems to say yes. Unless it's Odeon again. Let's see. Stake your soul, reveal Ash Blossom. I think that's the most BM thing. Just reveal Ash Blossom, Maxi, and all of these things, and just be like, middle finger to you, sir. Oh. Yikes. Lunar Light. I think Fuvolas is just safe here, they're always playing through it. The grind never stops. Well, it stops when you can get 17k points, I suppose. I feel safe at that stage. I think we have 14k currently, so if we can get 3 more wins, we might be fine. I assume they just play through the Fuvolas. Our plan is to bait out all the Lunar Light stuff, and then at the very end we can go Fiendsmith and out it. Have an unaffected tower for 6k attack. Dude opened everything, it seems, huh? Crazy. Is there a world where he just has... He just has it, right? He sends it... Like, he could just have it. If the Kaleido chick sends it and then... Oh yeah, no, he has it. He just has it. He can just make one already, if he wants to. Oh, he's gonna go even further. I think it's double. Double Liger Dancer. Wait, does he just do 2 of them now? Does he just make 2 of them now? That's not what we need here. How can we even bait out 2 Lunar Light Liger Dancer effects and then go into Fiendsmith? Is that even a possibility? Yeah, he's just making another. He can already fuse with the graveyard, right? Due to the Masquerade. seems so unnecessary. He already has it. He already has it. How comes I don't play Golem or Santa? This has not been the issue of a deck to face. Nibiru as well. Okay, any hopes of playing now is just out the window, right? Double Liger and Nibiru. Double Liger and Nibiru. Dude can also make an SP. It's like literally full combo. Also, when are they gonna limit this to 1? Like, that's the other thing. When are they gonna limit that to 1? Yeah, SP. Oh, just 1 Liger. Maybe that is doable. Maybe that was a mistake. Didn't read the effect. That's kind of bad. We kind of needed to have a wind down, that way we could bounce stuff. The matchup where Big Flag comes up, we have the Fiendsmith stuff to do it. So we should be fine. Oh, that's a bit of a problem, to be fair, that it's in hand, I'm realizing. Should have discarded it. Oh, he's just letting me do that. That's a bit weird, I'd say. Typhoon doesn't, like, it's still like unaffected by Typhoon, right? We have no way of like emptying the graveyard. The issue is he's just gonna pop the field, right? The question is just when is he gonna pop the field, I suppose. More so than anything else. Right, Nibiru. Nibiru does it. He has Nibiru. We have no way to get the... I should have summoned Lacrima from hand. I completely messed that up. I think we just lost the game. Pretty sure we just lost the game. Entirely. Is he actually just letting me get this far? It's a bit weird. Don't think I want to activate any of those. We definitely inputted this a bit, but I think it's fine. Mayhaps fine. I mean, we could make a Typhoon. I don't think it does anything, but probably better than nothing. Right, I can't negate these Typhoon. It's a bit of an issue. Plus, I can't get back the bird now. I don't think it's actually negated though. I think that's the issue, but I guess we just lose either way. Might as well check. I mean, let's check if... like how that works. Oh, we just get to do it. It's crazy. Typhoon actually negates it. I didn't know that. We don't really care. It's tower face off now. He gets another Liger, but what's that gonna do? We can literally we can beat the Liger up, then we can call by the Liger. The only problem we have is the time. The time is not looking so good. Yikes. You know, that would do it. That would do it. That didn't take much thinking from them. Wow. Don't think that's actually the right play to do. Just kinda like low on time and panicky. Yeah, I think that play literally just Duel. Really. At least that can take 2 attacks. Well, they can still just blow it up, I suppose. That's the thing. You really don't have the time here. Don't remember what I'm thinking of doing here. And I'm running out of time. Sure. It's not gonna go well. You can just make the second Liger now very easily, right? That's the main thing issue here. Don't tell me. Don't tell you I've been playing since the afternoon. We're just trying to reach a simple goal here. It's a very simple goal, and I think we just got someplace with that, huh? Does he just make it again and we die, right? You can just make the golden one again, maybe. Because he has infinite fusion access with the Lunar Light Wolf. How much does attack scaling work? For each Beast Warrior that is banished or in the graveyard. Ah, okay, so that's... Yeah, no, that's classic, isn't it? What could we even have done? Like, this card is annihilating me. We need the Rex Tremenda on our turn to stay, so that we can set him up properly. We just couldn't get past the corner against Lunar Light. I'm not sure what I could have done different, really, that would have made it. But the fact that they got access to the Wolf really was not good for me. That was really bad. And it happened when I MST'd their scale, pendulum scale. So maybe I shouldn't have done that. And then I could have been able to win. Maybe that's all the way back there, that just... not reading or not knowing how stuff works, right? Man. Well, that's just gonna be annoying, isn't it? Just gonna be a really annoying matchup. Don't tell me he's gonna get set up immediately. Oh no. It's gonna activate it immediately. Gonna go into the extra deck thing and then... yeah. I don't know, the win condition I had in the previous game was definitely get a Rex Tremenda with 6k attack, and actually I needed to out the Ligers. If I could just keep, like, out the Liger, it would have been fine, right? Like, but yeah. This nerd shows up. Don't know which one is which now. I mean, we need Sheena badly. Well, that's Sheena eventually if we can get there, but like, what are the chances we get there? Verdict of Anubis. Are you joking me? Kinda ruins our whole thing here. Oh, you also just have Solemn Judgment. Wow. It's crazy. I think I'm more worried about this card, to be fair. Right now. Yeah, Solemn Warning. We're still kinda just cooked though. And you can just pop the Lacrima as well. Yeah. Too many bricks. We don't even have the wind if we had a Sheena. That's the crazy thing. That's a very unfortunate going, I suppose, second hand into Odeon specifically. It could have done stuff going first, but going second we kinda couldn't because of the Verdict of Anubis. Now we need 5 more wins. 5 more wins. Just like 2 bad games in a row, I suppose. Well, I don't know if you can call Moonlight bad, but it's just like we lost. Like that's at least 3 coin flip losses in a row now. That is not the hand, I can tell you that much. We have like a 3-card hand into Archmage. I want to scoop immediately. Not even joking. Am I gonna? Probably not, but like this hand is awful. We just have to bait with Fiendsmith, but it's like we have 2 engravers in hand. I don't know what's up with this deck that makes it so frustrating, but it's really like it has this very frustrating feel. Don't know if it's frustrating for Radiant Typhoon, but judging from my hand being absolute garbage, I would assume so. I'm starting to see a pattern with all of these decks that add a lot of monsters. And then just summons them. And then they add, so they summon. And they add, so they summon. So they, like, this loop is very obnoxious, to say the least. Like, now he has 5 bodies on the field. So it's probably a brick that we are drawing for turn since he kept it there. Oh, it's Fuvalos, of course. Ash Blossom? Really? Really? Use Fuva for what? We couldn't win this game. Our hand was like atrociously bad. The top deck was atrociously bad. And on top of that, we lost the coin flip. Actually, Engraver, go to the grave. He just has to trap in the graveyard. This is really obnoxious that he can just, oh yeah, trap, win game, easy. There we go. I hate that part about the deck. That he just does that. I should have probably hold it a bit longer. Just going second. Yet again. On how many streak are we going second? You're here some time before bed. Oh. Here before bed stream. Okay. And we were so close. We were almost there. Now we're just losing every single coin flip. And we're getting solitaired by opponents. And we're getting bad hands. And everything is horrible. We were so close. Maybe if they didn't have ashes. They always have the extra thing, right? This hand is fine, I suppose. Depends on how solitary my opponent. I take it back. This hand is no longer fine. This hand is kind of bricky now. The fact that we're not gonna have anything to call by the grave is a big issue. More like not playable hand, cause we can't call by, so we. Yes, that as well. Like, I don't even. We need like a Sheena. And even then, like, we have no target for call by. Oh, that's what we needed, actually. Hard drawn drill beam. Hard drawn drill beam. How am I supposed to play around that? I suppose I'm not. That is really good. Well, we know that's a negate, so we can take that out immediately. It's a good snipe. And then I assume this is Verdict of Anubis in the middle. That's why he didn't want me to blow it up before. Like if he's committing Duel Beam, yes. We are just dismantling his... We are Corsair locked, unfortunately, so we don't have Fiendsmith to rely on if we need to. I mean, that's something I'm kinda happy with, to be fair. We get to add a spell still. What's the meta I hated the most? Probably Rise Heal stuff. I really don't like. I really don't like Rise Heal. I really don't like Rise Heal. We could add this for the grind. Suppose. I mean, I was locked, but I think I was just setting up, you know, plays for later. But I think it cemented it in for him. The fact we could play through that is crazy. Even Solemn Judgmented. Honestly, dismantling Odeon boards with this deck feels good. That's like the big bonus, I think, of playing it. I guess Dracotail as well. Solitaire decks just don't lose the coin flip, I suppose. It's just the play line there. Ash Blossom, okay. I mean, we max in his turn then, either way. The archetype that should have never been made. Is it the acceptable answer to say the Sea archetype or Malice? Well, not Malice, Cybers, or the Sea archetype. You know, like Max C, the Sea archetype. The entirety of links, yes. Every single link monster is a mistake. But I wouldn't really say that's an archetype though. Full Fiendsmith combo! Dude has something. Don't tell me he has an EBU as well. What else could it be other than an EBU? Oh, that's what it is. Do we just max C now? I think we do. I think we max C now. I would like dwarves, you know. It's kinda nice. Was that easy? Was that easy? Just let them do their thing and then droplet them. We're still not back where we were. We still need like what, four wins more than losses maybe? But it all just comes from the coin flip mostly. Like we can win the coin flip, then we go up, right? We go second, then chances are slim, but technically we could open a hand that can do it. It also depends on the deck we are facing. Solitaire decks, problematic. Odeon if we have full loss, problematic, right? But this hand is really good, I feel like. Ideally we get some Fuva draws. Don't reveal Ash Blossom. Okay. That is concerning for a whole variety of other reasons though. But I guess we are not making something that Kaiju out easily. To be fair, we didn't need the Maxi to win that. We had the droplet from the get-go. The Maxi was just overkill. I felt like maybe I could draw something good. That's really good. From the Fovelos. Don't think we get a chance to activate on their turn though, but... we have the droplet. I mean, the droplet kinda carries a bit. Against the Vanquish, like the K9 stuff, not the Vanquish Soul stuff, of course. Maybe we can bait some stuff out. Oh, they're gonna have the Snow Devil. Question is, how hard do they play into Fuva? Because if they don't play in too hard, I think we can break a half board. If they play in very hard, maybe we can completely tear apart their board because we have enough cards as well on top of the droplet. Yikes, yes, Magnamod. That might mean that we don't go for the Fiendsmith stuff. Dude's just filling up that hand. Literally filling up his hand. Like crazy. Like, how many threats does he have in the hand right now? I think way too many. Well, the problem is we can't really use Tract, cause we need to Crusade. Don't see any other way. We also just immediately MST that. That helps quite a bit. I mean, maybe we don't need to, but it's like they have the Magnamod anyway, so the Fiendsmith stuff is not gonna work out that well. He has another Holly Sue in hand. And then obviously the Magnamod. Draw a card. Oh, he can just fizzle it like that. It's really annoying. Should have only sent 2 maybe. Should have thought about that. The Darker type can just do that garbage. Yeah, fizzles. Yeah, it is a bit weird, isn't it? What's that face down? Oh. It's fine, I suppose. Do we go for the negate on the Holly Sue, I suppose, first? Feels good playing at mid phase 0, Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, I don't care that he has 2 Holly Sue on the field. I care about the Holly Sue on field effect. So, not gonna negate that. Don't think I care about the Borga either. I mean, we've used all the effects, right? We just add one to add an MST, I suppose. Yeah, that's the one we negate. And destroy, by the way. Not that that really matters that much, I suppose. Apparently that was enough. Apparently that was enough. He fizzles my droplet and he still surrenders. It's midnight for most people watching now, you think. Well, it's getting there for me as well. Okay, we are finally back to 14k. How's our ranking looking? I mean, again, like this is easily what we need to get past. Easily. So we're definitely looking at that 17k mark, I feel. We just claim battle, like dual pass. Maybe we can open a pack. Yep, I think we can open a pack. Maybe we can finally get that foil ghost spell. Maybe we can finally get the foil ghost spell. Or royal, I'll take the royal. That looks like a horrible pack. Unless there's some hidden gems in here. Not feeling confident about this one. Royal ghost spell would be so hype. To be fair, I think I deserve one at this stage with how many attempts I've gone at just a third foil, right? But okay, never mind. You know, for a moment, imagine it. That would have been so cool getting the Royal Ghost spell. Just being like, the pack upgrades. And just talking about how I kinda deserve to get one at this stage, right? And then it would have been absolute cinema, but we are not in that universe where that happened. Ooh? Maybe? Ah. Oh? Oh. Well, could have been worse, I suppose. Could also have easily been better. But it definitely could have been worse. Let's go just dismantle those real quick before I forget. Let's see here. Adding dust to the pile. Well, I have already gotten 3 foil Gordian Slicer from the pack. That refuses to give me a foil ghost spell, so, you know. It has also given me 3 Royal Ash Blossoms, right? That's the thing you need to keep in mind. Well, one of them was on the previous try, but this one has given me 2, technically. We lost a coin flip, we are already looking bad then. Maybe we just get a turbo crazy hand again. I mean, it's not a bad hand. Definitely not a bad hand. The opponent's hand, though, is absurd, to be quite honest. Not sure we're playing through this one. Yokel opener, like that is rough. That is rough. You can't craft it, it's an all dart. Can't craft all darts. Droplet would go crazy here. We can add an MST, summon the Phonics, he negates it, we discard it, later we resummon it with the MST. Your eyes are red now, bye for now. Well, sleep well if you're going to bed. Oh yeah, you can just look at my hand, you're right. Did he do that, or is he just skipping it? I don't think he looked at my hand. He'd rather have Nash Knight Whipper. I also don't like this mechanic, by the way, the rank up thing. into something completely unrelated to the initial guy, right? Like, I'm not sure I like that whole thing. He can do that even though, yeah, okay, that's a problem. Oh, droplet, let's go. Bro, I can rip a card. Yeah, but we have the droplet, right? That was the idea with it. Kinda just have to let that resolve, I feel, unfortunately. Maybe we should have done something different. He's already Ash Blossomed me, which is very annoying. Isuna, of course. Does she have another Lupus to to put away there? I think he's running the second Lupus, right? Yeah, of course he is. I mean, we're fine with that. Extra body maybe might be worth grabbing, to be fair. Because he's gonna banish from my hand anyways, right? So I might as well just extra body down. And then full Fiendsmith combo. Both of them are untargetable. I need to keep that in mind. They probably got nip. I mean, if they do that, I think they destroy their own board more. Somewhat. Oh, a bestial. Okay, that does it. That actually kind of just does it. The fact they had all of that and a bestial. I think I lost. They did full combo, and then they had an Ash, and that. It's kind of crazy. Oh, of course, to his realm. Why is he running Duelist realm? Why does he have the one-off Magnamod into Duelist realm into winning all my Fiendsmith stuff? Now we need to rely on some Radiant Typhoon stuff. This is absurd. Dude just had the other Jokel as well, by the way. Is he not out of stuff soon? No, never, I suppose. Never out of stuff. Never out of stuff. Wait, that's a really funny interaction where he activates the forced release after I summon back. I suppose not. I suppose that never happens. Yeah, he still summons the werewolf. And there's 3 materials. And we need another spell, I suppose. Oh, we can just banish it, right? Banish from your opponent's field and graveyard, yep. Very cool, very cool. I'm dead. Very good. Dude won the coin flip, full comboed, and then had essentially what is worth 3 hand traps, right? Magnamod into Duelist and the Ash Blossom, right? The Ash Blossoms are really hurting when they have multiple other things on top. Like going first, not a problem. Not even a problem. But like just losing out on some cards when we really need them is crucial. I mean, we do the Fiendsmith stuff first here. I think we only do the Fiendsmith stuff here, maybe. They also have a Duel. They also have a Duel. That's insane. Do they just Duel then? They're really thinking about that Duel, yeah. I can add back the MST in the grave, I suppose. It's better than nothing. Better than nothing. Sure. That way we can summon back the Crusader in the grave with the Ascendance if we need to. Well, that's unfortunate for me, I suppose. Very unfortunate, actually. He had the Duel against me. We don't get the mandate, so we can't really do much. Maybe I should have activated this Duel phase, just commit to Crusader, just in case of Duel. I have an idea, actually, hold on. I've got an idea. Because Crusader can add back and then we can get a Phonics that can bounce 2 things. Should have probably done that earlier, but yeah. Because now he's gonna pick apart my back row. Oh, that is awful, actually. It's completely awful. That just ruins everything. I think we just lost because... I don't know, Duel. Custom hand maybe. I don't know. It feels kind of insane what he just did to me. Wait, how is he gonna activate a spell or trap now? Oh, I guess he adds it back. He adds back. He makes the link, adds back a MST, wins the game, yeah. Because you can target my MST with it. My own MSTs being said is literally ruining the game for me. Isn't that insane? Dude's literally fully using that. I mean, it just does everything anyways for him. Yeah. All because of a Duel. No, maybe earlier making an awkward droplet for him would have been the thing, but he also just had droplet, right? The fact we couldn't get 2 bodies down for the mandate setup either was a huge problem. And we didn't have anything that really played in the dwarf phase other than if we wanted to log ourselves with Crusade, which probably we should. But I was thinking the Fiendsmith stuff was important. He wipes out everything, has a monster negate. Not sure what I can top deck. He also has like a MST negate situation. Not sure what I can top deck that gets me out of this. Maybe an MST, but that's like a bit crazy. What are the chances we draw an MST? That wouldn't even do anything, would it? Maybe a Crusader would do it. He has follow-up as well, which is the annoying part. Summons the bird. Doesn't summon the bird. The other make the totem bird, I suppose. Deals with tracked. I like how it's like effect is completely messed up, where that is what shows up, not the. That seems like an error. I mean, this just negates anyways. Yes, MST negate as well. Not like we actually ever stood a chance here. The Duel just sealed the deal in the mirror match. The crazy thing is we could have done so much other... yeah, that just does it as well. We could have done so much otherwise if we didn't get Duel there. Even through the Perulia. We would have done so much, we could have won very easily if we had the tracked opening. Now we're back to needing 5 more games. We're at 14k multiple times and we keep being pushed all the way back. Due to the... I mean, fair, we just won a coin flip, fair, but we got duelled with the wrong part of Fiendsmith stuff opener. That's fine. Depending on what they have. If they complete solitaire, we are not fine, but... They're gonna complete solitaires, isn't it? Like that's what's happening here. If it's another detonator pass situation, we can probably deal with it, but... Not sure how much we can deal with this hand. Depends on how much back row he is. If he just does a lot of monster stuff, we're fine. Oh, and it's he's found the Habakiri. By the way, this card is banned in other formats, right? So, just saying. Maybe maybe think about that for a bit. Wait, he plays prayers. That could be fun. We can Corsair on his turn if he prayers. And we can Sheena. Rokomo, of course. Every card adds. Add a card. Get advantage, add another card, get more advantage, add 15 more cards, get 15 more advantage. I mean, it is what it is, right? Why do I have a feeling he has such a good hand he doesn't even need to use the prayers? Great purification. There's a really funny scenario where he activates prayers now. We Corsair summon, obviously he asks us to discard. It's on the field, we add, what is it, Mitama does its thing and then we wipe the board up. Oh, he just discarded the prayers instead of actually using it. And now he's back at Rise Seal. This is a breakable board. Our opponent noticed that and he decided that he needs to make it unbreakable. You know, like a proper board. With an aggregate on that as well. Not where we need the Fiendsmith. You have got to be joking me. Okay, we just have to hit the prayer, like not the prayers, the now we have to hit the trap card now. Omni negate. We did not hit the Omni negate, right? We hit the prayers instead. Oh, we did hit Omni negate, cool. Come on, you want to detonate it. Oh, that's also good. He can't resist activating that effect, and when he does, we just completely annihilate him. Guy do we want? We just directly, maybe we add. We add. Let's make sure we do all what we need. Yeah, let's wipe out that fort real quick. I didn't miss it. I wanted more value from it. You are joking me. You are actually joking me. You have got to be joking me. Dude's on impulse with light. Right seal. I thought it was a prayers. That's insane. Maybe I should have figured out a way to MST earlier for that back row. Now we can just pop, no brain pop everything. This is really good, by the way. Yes, so much disruption on the attack front. Well, we have another Sheena at least, so... And I just did that, Well, I suppose the play is to just bait out stuff. I have literally no idea what my opponent is doing right now. Oh, I messed up badly there, I think. Yeah. I hope we still get to summon from this. Yep. Yep. Oh, that's really good actually. Mokomo comes back, tries to pop the field with just Sheena. Clear out his board. Also, I suppose we don't even need to Sheena per se, we can negate the pop. If we need to. Actually, I think I'd rather... Oh, I don't even get to negate here. That would be so funny, but that's not what we need. The first time. Another impulse. Are you actually trolling me? Another impulse. Out of all the cards you could have. Ash double impulse, by the way. That's what I lose to. Ash double impulse lost the coin flip. Ash, double impulse, lost the coin flip, full combo on the Rise Seal Mitsurugi front. He needed an Ash and double impulse to win that game. Ash and double impulse. Unbelievable. Actually insane that that's how we lost that game. Lost the flip, Ash, double impulse. Ash Blossom, okay. You know what, that's fine. It's fine. Should have probably popped it, to be fair, doesn't matter. You also have Corsair. So the mirror match, but you're playing Ash Blossom for some reason. Do we actually just lose because of the double situation here? No, he just adds follow-up. I don't remember what effects I've actually used here. But I think I used both of that, so let's grab this. I guess we are kinda capped on MSTs. Do we MST here? Don't think we do. I feel like we should win this one just because like we have 3 MSTs. It's too early for that. Do we just always immediately negate his MST? But we can't really use our own for it. Do I use MST to pop Mandate here, even though he's gonna chain an MST? Think I need to. Maybe he's not even gonna chain an MST, but something else. Oh, nice. I think this is huge to do. Right. That's how he does it. But we can simply negate. And then he needs another MST, but that... It's gonna be like, that's kinda unrealistic for him. Typhoon overload. I don't think he activated Crusader this turn, so he can just activate it again, I suppose. Yeah, I think I need to negate that. Otherwise he gets back an MST. Gonna try and draw. Dude out here looking for answers. Don't think I want to do that yet. We know he has one MST in hand. Well, that's annoying. Didn't think about that, did I? Well, I hate mirror matches, and he's just skill diffing me completely. Cause apparently he knows how to play the deck and I don't, huh? And my Fiendsmith stuff got stuffed, so... yeah. Maybe I should have gone for the mandate, not sure. But it's very clear what he's going after with that. Oh, that's a really good draw. Don't think I can. This is so confusing because all of his stuff triggers off of my stuff. Really confusing matchup. Okay, he added the bird, that's a problem. Maybe I should have negated the mandate. That is dangerous. Like crazy. Let me target his mandate. He did not activate the... I was hoping he would activate his mandate. Oh, right. He gets to do that. He gets to just set it back up anyways. Yeah, this is backfiring heavily on me. I have no idea how to do this mirror match. And it is very clear. But going for Banisher seems really good with the SP. Oh, he just had a droplet. Very cool. What's he sending for it, though? Okay. Oh, he also hits the Magnamod with that. That is so cringe. Maybe I should have done that. To be fair, I could have done it a different way. I think we do the same thing he did to us. We just don't have the time for it. Oh, I guess we can't. We are locked, right? We can't make SP. Right. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Not gonna work at all. Kind of fine with that, I suppose. But we'll still pop it. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, huh? Kind of just timing out here. Hope he doesn't draw anything useful. I need to banish his mandate. That's literally the only thing I can do. Did we just win with that maneuver? Because now he activates it with negate. That was such a tight game. Such a tight game. Oh my god. I have no idea what to do in that mirror match, and we somehow won. Oh, but we're so far down. We still need 5 wins. That is like on the like decline on the mountain, right? Like we're just being tossed down the mountain right now, and we hang in there just barely. And the only reason why we won that was because we went first as well. Like that was too annoying. This hand is awful. At least Folos might help us if it's not Odeon. If it's Odeon, we just lose, right? Folos needs to draw something. Oh. It's not very nice of them. Can we even deal with that? We need them to send the Malulu. Malulu needs to go to the graveyard, and then we can maybe do something with Magnamod. Even though... Oh,